I understand the A team couldn't show up, but the B team, we should be able to show that.
I think that's why here you go. Oh, yeah,
there he is. There he is. Yes.
Oh, yes.
That's what we're talking about. Wagner,
Bobby.
A veteran, right? Get him down. Now get out and let these guys take over.
Oh,
Bobby Wagner, veteran play.
He had some smoke going on there.
Yeah, he's got a T-shirt on. I mean, he's promoting something.
Yeah. Rams win that encounter, but they lose the Monday night game. Everybody in the NFC West is now 2-2. In the NFC East, Giants and Cowboys are 3-1. Looking up at the 4-0 Eagles, Giants have their quarterback situation in limbo after injuries this past weekend. In Dallas, are there questions there? ESPN analyst Rex Ryan.
Cooper Rush a heck of a lot better than I thought he'd be. He's an excellent game manager. He doesn't have the talent to take that offense to a different level, and that's why I don't think there'll be a controversy. But look, as good as this defense is playing, I don't care who they play. They're going to be in every game with or without Cooper Rush or Dak Prescott. It doesn't matter. Their defense is playing that well.
Dallas relying on its defense. Cowboys get the Rams in L.A. on Sunday. It's Tuesday, October 4th, birthday of Tony La Russa, who stepped down yesterday as White Sox manager. He turned 78 today. Niners getting the win last night with their former starter, who, of course, is the starter again. What about the quarterback situation in Pittsburgh? Steelers losing to the Jets this past Sunday. Breece Hall had the game-winning touchdown with 16 seconds to go. Breece Hall is here this morning, 9 o'clock Eastern, with Key, Jay, and Max. They're next. I'm Jay Reynolds. Back tomorrow with SportsCenter all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Coming up next, Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max on ESPN Radio and ESPN2.
Progressive's Home Court Explorer lets you easily compare our direct rates with multiple companies. Now that we've covered something you could do, it's time for sports stuff you definitely could not do.
If you were head coach, you would not have gone for it on fourth down. Your confidence in your play calling ability might be a little overblown, considering you're barely confident in which restaurant to order takeout from, let alone choosing a play in front of 70,000 screaming fans.
But you definitely can use Progressive's Home Court Explorer to easily compare rates. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Beasley Media Group wants to give a big shout out to Harmelin Media, who's celebrating their 40th anniversary this year. If you're a business executive or in marketing, you probably know who they are. They are one of Philly's largest advertising agencies and are responsible for promoting many of the businesses and services you hear on this station. They have been recognized 2 years in a row as an Ad Age Best Places to Work and as a top workplace by the Philadelphia Inquirer. So congratulations, Harmelin Media, on 40 years of transforming the advertising industry. And thank you for being a great partner.
Save big with the Fanatic's Deal of the Week. This week, get 2 tickets to the Bates Motel and Haunted Attractions for just $50. You'll experience terror like never before at the #1 haunted attraction in America. Located in Glen Mills, PA, Bates Motel and Haunted Attractions features an award-winning hayride turned thrilling walk, a frightening cornfield, and the infamous Bates Motel. Your haunted adventure awaits. Hurry! This spooky deal is only available for purchase while supplies last at 975thefanatic.com. Keyword deal.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
Psst, I'm going to let you in on a secret. Medical cannabis is now readily available. Oh, you knew that? Well, did you know you could qualify for a medical marijuana card without ever leaving your home? Just go to VeraHeal.com. That's where you'll find answers to all your cannabis questions and pre-qualify online in just a couple of minutes. Then enter some brief information, schedule an appointment with a state-licensed doctor right there on demand at a time that is most convenient for you, and you'll be well on your way. That is so much better than trying to navigate this intricate process on your own. No thanks. No, don't do it. Instead, go to Veriheal.com and do it all from the comfort and privacy of anywhere. Veriheal. Veriheal.com. Pre-qualify for your medical marijuana card online right now at Veriheal.com. Approved or your money back.
97.5 The Fanatic is an equal opportunity employer and is dedicated to performing broad outreach to fill job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations that wish to receive our job postings should contact the Fanatic's business office by calling 610-771-9750. We also encourage listeners to visit bbgi.com, where you'll find an online listing of job openings at Beasley Media Group, LLC. WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
And we begin. You stayed up late, didn't you? You didn't get a lot of sleep, did you? You're happy this morning, aren't you? You've waited a long time for this, haven't you? John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Bradford White Water Heaters brings you the 6 o'clock hour because Bradford White is here for the pro. You waited. And I will say this, one thing just to take you behind the curtain. I believe Pat Egan was the happiest I've ever seen him at 5:16 in the morning.
We're back, boys. We're back.
Because Pat's going to walk in at 5:16 because you ask him to be there at 5:15, so he's purposely going to walk in at 5:16. He will literally wait in the hallway just to say, I'm going to be there at 5:16. And he was as happy as I've ever seen him at this hour of the morning. Pat, where were you 11 years ago when the Phillies last made the postseason? Take me back to 2011, Pat Egan.
Yeah, that was. Who
were you?
That was a different kid.
John.
Who
were you? Where were you? Like, give me an idea.
I was in Havertown, PA.
You know they have a back parking lot at the Minot Shopping Center?
I had just left there.
Did you get asked to leave, or did you leave the shop right?
Mutual decision.
Were you the Swiss cheese pervert?
I'm no personal questions, but I had a life before you knew me.
All right, thought so.
And I'd watched the team clinch that game.
Were you still a high school student?
No, I was in college.
You were out, okay.
I was getting ready to graduate.
Because you're like 22, right?
I was 22.
Okay.
I was handing out about 30 pairs of FanFest tickets that day to random people. And
I know the feeling.
And then after that, I went home, watched Doc shut Houston down, and it was like a formality at that point. You were like, well, I'm used to this. It's not winning the division or getting the postseason. It's just a matter of getting to the World Series and winning it. And that was the best team I'd ever seen. And then a week later, I was distraught.
Jamie, 11 years ago, where were you 2011? You were at another radio station, correct?
Yeah, I was. Not yet married. I think I just moved to South Philadelphia for the first time. I was working NBC Sunday Night Football, bartending, working 2 radio jobs. I was juggling a lot in life.
I bet you were.
It feels like 20 years ago, honestly.
It really does to you?
It feels like a long-ass time. Yeah.
It doesn't feel as long to me. I don't know why. It doesn't feel as long. Don't have that same feeling.
Yeah, I just moved out of Roxborough, which feels like an eternity ago to me. So, yeah, it feels really good.
2011, Bob Cooney at the Daily News.
Yeah.
Daily News Live.
Yeah, that was still going on. But actually, for the baseball season, when the Phillies got to the playoffs in 11, they sent me out to Arizona to cover the Diamondbacks Brewer series.
And you're going to be in Arizona watching the Phillies back in the postseason?
Yeah, because the winner of that series is going to face the winner of the Phillies, what you thought was going to win, St. Louis series. And the Phillies wound up not beating St. Louis. So I went out there I got a lot of good stories and threw them in there, but it was for nothing.
Look at the symmetry of this, though, because you're going to be in Arizona to watch the Phillies in the postseason.
Yeah.
Again, you'll watch them 11 years later. Connor Thomas.
Hey, guys.
Great job on social media last night, Connor.
I had some champagne.
11 years ago, you were where?
I was turning 17, And I was in high school. I couldn't drive yet. I'd never had a legal drink before. I'd never had a serious girlfriend before. I was a young high school student at Rancocas Valley Regional High School. I was still playing high school baseball. I hadn't picked a college to go to yet.
Really?
I don't know that I had taken the SAT for the last time.
You hadn't decided to go D3 yet.
No, I hadn't.
You were still lamenting the choice. It was either sign with the Red Sox.
This isn't about me. This is about the Phillies, John.
Or
and
go
they did it.
There you go. Heavy Chevy. 11 years ago, where were you?
God, I think I was
He's going to say like 7th grade or something.
I was
I'm going to go head to the roof.
What was your high school year?
I graduated 2015.
Oh my gosh, so you were an 8th grader.
I was going through puberty last time they.
No, you were a 7th grader.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's ridiculous. I was going through puberty.
You were what?
I was a
Wait,
young
you were
lad.
still like 6'1", though, right? I mean, at that time you.
Yeah, I was still pretty tall.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's insane. I can't even wrap my head around it. How young I was the last time they were in the playoffs. It's nuts.
Coach, 2011.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I was here.
You were. Coach was the only one here.
Yeah. No, so Coach says that, and I go, "Oh my God, I was here too." Like I wasn't.
Pat, you were here.
I wasn't like here watching the game, but I was in my second semester of my internship here.
He had already hired you.
He had hired me to be an intern.
To be an intern.
Yeah. What an idiot.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back a little.
So, Coach, you were making really bad decisions
Yeah.
back then in your life. I mean, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm happy for everybody. It is awesome. I remember the last time they clinched, watching it in Atlanta. And I can tell you, I always would watch and be like, oh, geez. Because I would get harassed by the fan base down there and be like, yeah, I'm waiting for you guys to keep up because it had been such a great Phillies run. And to hope that this is something. Pat, you've said it before about 2007, whether you think this is 2007. Bob, I don't think you believe that this really resembles 2007, if I'm not mistaken.
I see the similarities,
but
yeah.
some ways it doesn't feel like it. All I know is this. Friday and Saturday, you have plans. You got plans. And it is going to be, I said it yesterday, it's going to be the best week ever in the history of the John Kincade Show because we've got Phillies postseason baseball and we have our road trip to Arizona with the Birds. It's going to be freaking awesome. Hope you stick around the station all day long and you enjoy it. In the Morning Mindbender, in a recent study by Oxford University, 25,000 college students across the country were asked, what's one thing you wish you had more of? What were the top 3 answers?
Money.
Sex.
Friends?
Oh, that's not bad, Jane.
Yeah, Pat, we have money, sex, friends on the board. What are you putting on the board?
Remember, it's college students.
Yeah, college students, which is important. Alcohol.
Okay. Money, sex, friends, alcohol's on the board,
an
Coach.
Undefeated NFL team and a playoff baseball team. Let's go, boys. We're back.
This is the happiest Egan's ever been. This needs to be a trend. Coach, where are we going? What are the answers?
Number 3 was money.
Okay.
Number 2 was free time.
Really?
College
In
kids
college?
need free time. Shut up. You don't even know what free time is.
Number 1, fame.
Fame?
Fame?
Think about it. The TikTok era.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They all want it. They all want it.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
my
You see
gosh.
some YouTuber with 30 million subscribers revealed his face for the first time the other night? He wears like a happy face mask, and he went from like 1,800 subscribers to 30 million in the span of a year because he does Minecraft.
Okay.
And he did his big reveal.
But what is his face? Like, why was he hiding his face?
That was his shtick. He hid behind like a giant, like smiley face emoji kind of mask.
Okay, so
he
who
did
is he?
I don't know. Some guy with 30. He makes a ton of money.
His name
playing
is Rey
Mine-
Mysterio Jr.
Wow, that's
and he
amazing.
did a facial
It's good,
reveal.
Pat.
He could have another career, that Ray.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
If he could work on
Small
that.
guy, though.
He's getting roasted online for the way he looks.
Really looks
He looks like a
awful?
normal dude. No.
He just
Fine.
looks like a normal dude.
But it's the internet.
What's wrong with looking like a normal dude?
Now he's back to being like, I probably just this is exactly why I put the mask on in the first place.
By the way, I know he's taken, but I had a female yesterday who was checking in on Ray Dunn.
Ooh.
After our Ray Dunn segment yesterday.
Right.
And I said, he's taken.
Ray posted a picture of the last time the Phillies
and he's outpunted his coverage.
made the playoffs, and he was like
He was a
same
middle
as
schooler,
a heavy
like
Chevy.
Chevy.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Bradford White Water Heaters are here for the Pro. We appreciate you, Bradford White. The Phillies clinch. They now we focus on the San Diego magic number. San Diego's magic number is 2. Should San Diego knock off 2? They have 2 games left. They win both. They play the Mets. That's if the Mets don't win the division. I don't think they are. Braves' magic number is 1. So Gabe Kapler did us no favors last night. He wasn't able to do a Harry Hard-on routine and get his Giants to play hard enough to win the game. We'll see if they can help.
It was a very valiant effort.
Question is now, first of all, just one thing. Aaron Nola, you were freaking spectacular. You were amazing last night. That was as good a performance in a clutch situation as any Phillies pitcher will dial up for you, and that includes in the history of the franchise, we've seen some great ones. Aaron Nola is an absolute ace. I took you back to March, where he had one believer. He was there, and he made it. The ace of the staff.
He's only had one bad year.
Yeah, I think Zach Wheeler. Now, Zach Wheeler, though, really had a great year, too, but that was awesome last night, Aaron Nola. You were freaking amazing.
Yeah, and we talk about, like, the team making the playoffs. Okay, now you've learned that step. And we talk about, progression of if you're going to build to be a champion or contend for championships for years, you have to you have to get building blocks. And his was that he had to get over this September thing. And he did. He pitched well. Now, the biggest game, he pitched fantastic.
Oh, my gosh.
He's learned how to do it. He's got it in his head, how to get through a September, how to win a huge game.
It was October.
No, I know, but he
still got through the
he got through September, and then he had a big game.
I'm kidding. That still counts as September Nola.
Yeah.
It's just a regular season in October. It was
How
a
about
joke,
this? How about post-Labor Day? Post-Labor Day Nola was freaking amazing.
Yeah, he was really good.
He did a great job.
Him and Bailey Falter and JT Realmuto might be your 3 MVPs.
He gave him a chance to win every single time they called on him. He had a couple outings that weren't as great as the others because he had some really spectacular outings. He gave them a chance to win every time out when they were coming down the stretch.
He did, and he was just unhittable last night. And that, for the first few innings, that's a very formidable, obviously, Houston lineup. But there was one part where I thought he might be losing a little bit, and he struck out Altuve. And I was like, oh, he's really got it tonight. And I thought it was cool. Didn't really understand it at first. I'm texting with 2 old newspaper mates of mine, and they bring in Zach Eflin. And
you liked it, didn't you, though?
I think all 3 of us, Eddie Barkowitz and Pat McClune, I think all 3 of us were like, huh? And then the sentimentality did start to kick in a little bit. And look, he was juiced. He was ready to go. Nobody was getting a hit off of him in 3 batters last night. So I thought it was cool how they kind of tied that bow. That was pretty neat.
This is for another day, but do you have a $7 million closer for next year in Zach Eflin? You have the $7 million option on Zach Eflin. Could you see Zach Eflin being your $7 million closer?
He can't make it through a season starting, so I'm open to trying.
Are you open to trying it?
I wouldn't want to crown him the closer, but I'd be interested in a back end.
No, but you've got him. You've got Sir Anthony that can do it. You've got that. Are you open to that, Pat? $7 million, Eflin as a closer? Because I am not into counting him as a starter.
No, I don't think you can count him as a starter. And you got Painter and Abel on the way, and McGarry. So, yeah, his time as a starter on the team is probably gone. Reliever, though, I'd be open to a reliever. Just penciling him in as a closer, no. That was his first.
No. I'm more saying you've got Sir Anthony, too.
Yeah,
you've got the flexibility.
Got pieces, but, yeah, I would consider it if he's open to it. But my guess is he probably wants to be a starter in this league.
Hey, Pets Plus Natural has 6 area locations. There's a Pets Plus Natural near you with a dog or cat that is looking for a forever home. Adopt instead. Visit PetsPlusNatural.com. And by the way, our friends at Pets Plus Natural will tell you there are a lot of animals that have been rescued from the hurricane.
Yeah, I saw some video of that.
I don't know what kind of people. And maybe it's just because I'm a dog person. I'm not as much of a cat person. Cats are great. I know Coach is a big cat person. What kind of person evacuates a hurricane and leaves their animal behind? Like what kind of person would do that to their pet?
I would assume most are desperate people that didn't know it was going to be that bad, and they have to save their own lives, and they couldn't. I don't think of all there's so many rescues being done. I would assume most of those people that had pets, it was a life or death. Well, some people don't have that. Like you're fighting for your life. If you have to get on top of a car with another person to ride out a storm and you can't fit anything else, as heartbreaking as it is, you got sometimes I can't imagine the life the decisions that people had to make during this storm.
I've said to my wife many times that that's exactly, watching those pictures is exactly why I never want to live in Florida. I will always rent in Florida. I do not want to live. I would hate to be having to pack up, run. And it's so many senior citizens having to, get their stuff and hopefully come back to something. It's terrible. The pictures are terrible. Hopefully everybody has found their way to some level of safety. Did you like the no talking about the no-hitter last night? The perfect game last night. I go the Vin Scully route. Vin Scully would literally say, he's perfect through 3. He's perfect through 4. And when Vin Scully would be asked about it, you're jinxing it. Vin Scully would say, there is no game that I've ever affected by what I say in a broadcast.
Yeah.
And you got all these broadcasts like, you don't say it.
Don't
whisper it.
I'm kind of with that. I don't really care.
Oh, my gosh.
Aaron Nola doesn't have an earpiece with, Fransky and
I understand the players not going near him.
Yeah, I get.
Like
in the dugout, don't mention it, sure. But
on the broadcast.
In the broadcast, it's the story of the game.
Michael Barkan's pacing around the studio. I'm not going to say it. Like he's not going to say it. I said, baseball's strange, man.
Yeah, it is, and I agree with Jamie. Like, you're the announcer. If somebody tunes into a game and they watch like three batters, and they don't, see that it's a no-hitter, why aren't you telling the big story?
Why aren't you doing your job?
It's like listening to the Eagles game, thinking you're down 21-0, and then finding out it's only 14-7.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't trick the audience into thinking it. Though,
yeah,
which is different. Pat, where do you fall on this as far as the unwritten rule of baseball applying to broadcasting?
Yeah, I think it's stupid.
Oh my
You're
gosh,
not affecting the game.
I mean, come on.
I don't have a problem when you make it very evident without saying he's perfect. I mean,
like you're having fun with it.
Yeah, there's ways to do it that make it very evident to the audience that hey, he's got something special going on here. But yeah, the whole ignoring it. I think Scott Graham way back when Millwood threw his no hitter. If you were listening to that game and you jumped in the second inning, you had no idea. Because he never mentioned it.
It's
weird.
Hey, the fragility of a special. Well, Phillies all morning long here on the Fanatic. Will be all over it. Hey, the fragility of a special NFL season due to injury, to me, is the lasting effect of Sunday's victory over Jacksonville. And we got a lot of good news yesterday, and we'll hear some of it probably coming up today when Bob Cooney does Speak for Yourself. You don't want to miss that. But even though the underdog Birds of 2017 managed to overcome so many different injury obstacles, we know from history that story is the complete outlier. Games lost due to injury is a huge stat to watch. If you go back to just last year, for example, the Patriots lost the fewest starter games due to injury. They made the playoffs. The Bills were second. They made the AFC title game. The Chiefs were third. They made the AFC title game. The Chiefs, Bills made the divisional round, and the Rams were fourth. So all the top 4 teams. In fact, if you go the last 10 years, games lost to starters due to injury, you're talking about around 75% of the teams that make it into the divisional round of the playoffs are in the top 4. You don't want to be injured. And let's hope injury is something that this Eagles team keeps in the rearview mirror. Bob, it appears they've dodged some bullets. And we'll hear more from the coach later from what he talked about yesterday. But it looks like they've dodged some major bullets here.
Major, yeah. There's some shrapnel going on. I mean, Maddox is probably going to miss, from what I saw early yesterday, still a week or two.
Maddox, the rapper?
Huh?
I went to school with his mom. I graduated.
Gary, center fielder for the Phillies in 1980.
Oh, okay.
He's rapping now?
Yeah, and now he's a rapper, and he does some barbecue work also. But, so, that hurts in the slot a little bit. And, what Sirianni said yesterday about there's a possibility they all could be available to play on Sunday. Yeah, that's great news. Could it change come Wednesday when they decide to let us know? Sure. I'd be surprised if one of the offensive linemen isn't out come Sunday. But the fortunate thing is you have this Jeff Stoutland dude who is just a magician when it comes to having guys that were guards play tackle play guard, center play tackle. Like, he is just really, really good at teaching these guys. So, yeah, the depth is the biggest thing, like we talked about yesterday. They can almost afford all of these things that are going on for a little bit.
Which is crazy to me. I mean, but it looks like we're really dodging a bullet. Like Sirianni puts it out there. Like, I think Maddox will be back for Cowboys, but he's most likely back for Cowboys, but we don't know about Sunday. I mean, other than that, this looks pretty promising.
Yeah, I'm still holding my breath a little bit. You know, I don't know for sure, and I think, and
right.
that with injuries, maybe it's Joel Embiid, maybe it's the Sixers. I always have a little bit of pessimism.
You're wounded, you mean?
Yeah, I just don't believe a lot of what I hear until it's official. So I'm still a little worried about Mailata. I'm not going to lie.
What do you like? I don't understand though.
I don't know,
Bob. You're still concerned too about Mailata or not? I mean, you have a lot of concern.
MRI in his shoulder. There's just
but
a lot.
It was too nonchalant yesterday to me to worry about it. Like there would have been more of a.
Yeah.
They totally misled the press if they.
But
if
Tim
it ends up being
McManus,
something major.
Tim McManus was telling Connor postgame that he was having a really hard time getting his pads on and off. It was hurting him to raise his shoulder. Like until it's official, I'm still a little bugged out.
Pat, you've always been a little bugged by the injury thing with the Sixers. So I mean, what do you
very much. I'm not worried about this one though, and I think it has to do with they were really healthy last year. So it's, I mean, and look, I know the injury bug is fluky. You can't really do a whole lot to mitigate it, but the medical staff they do have seems to get these guys, I mean, right to play. The Mailata thing.
Have they finally hit on that, you believe?
Yeah, it took a while, right? I mean, because before last season, the healthiest they'd been was during the Chip Kelly era. But no, I mean, even the Mailata thing, like they've built up so much depth at that position that I'm okay if he misses like a game. I think they'll survive because Jack Driscoll came in and no one really noticed him for the rest of the game, which is a sign of a really good performance.
Let me ask a question real quick. Sure. How would you handle it? Do you handle it differently that you're a 4-0 team as opposed to if you were 2-2, 3-1?
Any doubt? I'm resting.
Wow. After just 4.
No, any doubt? I am resting because I've seen what my team can do at full strength, Bob. And if I can get them back to full strength, I believe I've got one of the best rosters in the NFL. So if there's any doubt on if there's doubt, he's not playing Sunday. If I'm Nick Sirianni, I'm not putting him out there if there's doubt that he's really 100%, but I'm going to trust the doctors.
If they say, all of the guys, they can fight through it.
No, I'm being very
careful.
Are
you the same way?
Probably because of what I saw on Sunday. I mean, the Maddox and Slay were gone, and you hardly skipped a beat. Now, granted, Kyler Murray's a little more experienced than Trevor Lawrence, but I'd probably give him an extra week if the doctors thought it would help.
And I'm thinking perfect conditions Sunday.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. Remember, he's playing it. They're going to play on. They're playing in Disney World Sunday. Perfect
they got the field that they take out and sun and
it's
bring
beautiful.
back in.
Bring it in. It's beautiful grass.
It's a pretty cool system.
It's nice.
Yeah,
that's an awesome thing to be able to see. By the way, boys, you don't need anything other than shorts, t-shirts, and a golf shirt and your Eagles and Phillies gear.
Awesome.
Nothing is necessary otherwise, Pat. Well, Pat, that's all you wear.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's
oh, I'm ready.
You don't need jeans, though, right?
I could leave right now.
I mean, really, we could be on our way. There's one concern I've got about Friday, and I'll share that one with you coming up. Plus, where did we think the Phillies would be before the season? We put our picks in envelopes before the year. Do you remember what you put in your envelope? Coach has the envelopes, and they're sealed.
Think I do.
He's going to hand them out to us, and we're going to reveal them to you next. We'll see how close we really were. Hopefully you are having a great morning. Hopefully you're not too hungover. You're having a great, great time. It's the John Kincade Show. And we've got playoff baseball this week. Postseason baseball for your Phillies. It's going to be a great, great time. Stay with us all week long on the best week ever here on the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. You know, winter's coming very fast. If the last few days haven't told you anything, it's going to be nasty. I know that over at the Lynch House, they're fighting over right now the thermostat. Well, if you had great windows, Window Nation's going to keep your home warmer. So why don't you get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy? Your house needs 20 windows. How about paying for 10? Plus, pay nothing and no interest until 2025. I'm not kidding you. Put your wallet away, pay nothing for 2025 is when they start knocking. So you're going to lower your energy bills the next 2 winters. You're going to lower your cooling bills the next 2 summers. And you're going to raise the value of your home with new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. The A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau should make you feel safe. And with 16-plus years average experience of their installers, you know you're doing business with a company you can trust. Do your window shopping online. Every size, every style, every color you could want is available for you at windownation.com. Then call them for this amazing deal. At at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Is sports betting about to become way more fun? You bet. Because the BetParx app has a brand new sports book. Live bets and parlays? You bet. Instant deposits and incredible app experience? You bet. Plus, your first bet is risk-free up to $750. So, are you already a winner just for signing up on the BetParx Sportsbook app? You bet. BetParx. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. Pennsylvania and New Jersey only.
SEPTA and the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app have something special for fans all season long. Free rides home from every Birds home game. Fans ride home free from every home game on SEPTA's Broad Street line from NRG Station, courtesy of the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app. Free rides begin at halftime of every home game. Join the fun on the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app by downloading now at betparx.com. Free rides and all about the fans from SEPTA and BetParx. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you ready? At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy paint applicators, and GRK screws. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, Lowe's gift cards, and more. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Subject to program terms. While supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details. Now through 10/28.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that AutoTrader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with AutoTrader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. AutoTrader.
Hey, it's Coach, and we have a lot of sports happening all at the same time now. The Phillies officially in the postseason. The Birds undefeated, and the Flyers and Sixers regular season about to get underway. And how are you going to bet on all the games? Well, do what I do. Use the Caesars Sportsbook app. If you're new to the app, your first bet with Caesars Sportsbook, it's on Caesars, up to $1,250. Just grab your phone right now, download that Caesars Sportsbook app, and use the promo code RADIOFULL. Then you place your first bet. How about the Phillies now in the postseason at plus 4,000 to win the World? It could happen to win the World Series. Nick Sirianni, surprisingly, number one at plus 160 to win Coach of the Year. And I'm taking the Birds, giving 5 to Arizona this Sunday. Here's the great thing about making that first bet. If you don't win on it, you're going to get that money back as a free bet up to $1,250. Looking for rewards? Caesars app rewards are incredible. If you bet with Caesars, you earn towards stays at some Caesars great locations, as well as they have the free dining, tickets, experiences, and a whole lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Remember, it's promo code RADIOFULL. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, there is a nice piece of stock music playing behind me that a talented composer worked really hard on. So let's enjoy it. Wow, almost overshadows the saving big when you switch to Progressive part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
At my age, I never dreamed I'd be dealing with opioid addiction.
I was pregnant, and I couldn't stop.
Getting sidelined by an injury was bad, but the cravings were way worse.
Then I heard about 844-REACH-NJ.
They connected me to treatment, and I had a healthy baby.
844-REACH-NJ was the call that made the difference.
Thank goodness I made the call.
So glad I made the call for both of us.
REACH-NJ.
If you or someone you love is struggling with addiction, call 844-REACH-NJ from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hey,
To become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're going to need some things.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
I love fall.
Cooler temperatures are nice, but our energy bills are going to skyrocket when we start up our old furnace.
You know, a more efficient system would save us money. Isn't Bryant offering instant rebates on new systems right now?
Seriously? I might even love winter with an offer like that.
For a limited time, Bryant is offering up to $675 in rebates on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, two offensive stars go head-to-head as Jonathan Taylor and the Indianapolis Colts travel to Denver to take on Russell Wilson and the new-look Broncos. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Colts and the Broncos, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/watchtnf for details.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Football season is here. And there's only one undefeated team in the NFL, and it's the perfect time to download FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. New customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back if your first bet doesn't win. All you have to do is sign up with promo code Bob. I've been telling you all the time what you like about it. What do you like? The money lines, point spreads. I love player props. And you know you can combine your bets for a chance for a bigger payout with a same-game parlay. And now you can be in the middle of a game with live updates, and you can get updated odds on games that have already started. More importantly, when you win, you get paid fast. All on an app that's safe, secure, and super easy to use. Sign up with promo code Bob for your no-sweat first bet. That's promo code Bob. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
I slept in the nude last night. Felt every little breeze.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Your Phillies are in the postseason. It starts Friday. Your Eagles are unbeaten, the only unbeaten team in the NFL. Yeah, Tuesday just got a little bit better. Want to remind you, 97.5 The Fanatic's Bleeding Green. Your chance to win $1,000 5 times a day. 8 o'clock, noon, 10 o'clock, noon, 3 and 5 today on The Fanatic. The Fanatic's Bleeding Green, presented by the Bet Parks Sportsbook and Casino app. Everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Please, never text and drive, so be careful out there. You're going to get the word of the day at 8 o'clock today. So your opportunity to win some cash. So check that on out. I have a concern about Friday. And it is the idea is when will the game be played? Because there are 4 game times on Friday. And if you look at the postseason right now, it will be the Mets hosting a game on Friday. And the second game that will be held will be hosted by the Cardinals. And that's in the National League. In the American League, the expanded standings, you're going to see it. Toronto will host a game, and Cleveland will host a game. So if you say Cleveland's hosting, Toronto's hosting, Cardinals are hosting, Mets are hosting. Mets are getting the prime time, the biggest game, correct? We can assume that?
Yeah, I would think so. With
Executives
New
go
York.
Mets, right?
Yeah, New York.
Yeah, second team in the city.
No, but they're getting that. They're getting the prime time spot of those cities. Cleveland, Toronto, St. Louis, and New York. I'm hoping St. Louis gets second-tier status, the second spot, which would be the late afternoon.
I feel like Fox really loves St. Louis Cardinals games.
Sure they do.
Yeah. That would be great because then we're off the golf course. We've done our show. We've played in our charity golf outing with Philly Sports Trips. We come back, we shower off, we watch the Phillies, and enjoy our Friday night. I don't want to be on the golf course when they're playing. Because remember the 3-hour time difference?
No, but I got Hulu on my phone, so we're covered.
That 1 o'clock game, you get the 1 o'clock start, that will be right after we tee off.
Yeah, that would
That'll
suck.
be the first game.
Selfishly,
we're not
that
getting
would
that
suck.
game, though.
I want to, anything after like 4 or 5 o'clock on a Friday for people here that are back here still working.
Exactly.
Yeah, I go for that. Sure.
So let's hope it's a later afternoon. People head to their local PJs and can hang out. People are going home and hanging out. So the late afternoon time slot would be best, or the nighttime time slot. But I have a feeling the Mets are going to grab that one. That would be my guess.
Most likely.
Hey, especially if they're playing the Padres, then Major League Baseball is going to say, well, then the Padres fans, that they'll worry about them. So if you're raising your grandchildren or another loved one's children, Pennsylvania Kin Connector connects kinship families to services and resources. Visit kinconnector.org. It's paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars. So where did we think the Phillies would be at the beginning of the year? Who's all got an envelope? Connor's got one. Coach, you have one?
Nope.
Pat, you have one.
I got one.
Everyone goes, all right, Connor, go first. Your envelope.
Right.
The Phillies right now, 87 wins, and they're in the postseason right now. They're already in.
I believe
I
it was
had him at
also
162.
wins with Eflin.
I had 87 games, and then we had a bold prediction
87
on here, I
games or
guess.
wins?
A bold prediction.
87 wins. So
Okay.
on the money right there. And
Well,
my
right
bold-
now, yes.
My bold prediction was Eflin has 10 wins on the season. So, but it also said in fine print, saves the final game
No,
in
that
Houston
wasn't.
to end the. You just can't see it; it's really small.
Yeah, it really is
Invisible.
small
Hey,
print.
I got the wins right.
By the
so
way,
far.
you got the wins right through 162. That's pretty good. But through 160.
Well, they're not going to play anybody in the next couple games.
Yeah.
Give me the Nick Maton.
Pat, where are you falling? Let's check that envelope.
All right, let's open this bad boy up. I can tell you it's probably nowhere near what happened.
No, I think it's close.
Travis Fulgham.
88 wins.
Right there.
Zach Eflin, 12 wins.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter.
Bad boys.
Pat, our side bet, I was reminded by a couple people on Twitter last night. The
Yeah.
side bet I won.
I don't think people reminded you. I think you've been sitting.
No,
there.
I swear to
You've
you,
been
I did-
sitting with it.
No, I
That's
swear to you, I
okay.
do
I'll
not
pay
know.
it. I'll pay it, man.
I do no, but I do not know it. So
I forgot
wouldn't
we did
accept
bold
that.
I don't know it
predictions.
either, but I know
All
I
right, hold on.
lost.
I wish we didn't.
There you go.
Let's take a look here.
Jamie?
Takes a while there. 86 wins. Were we drinking the Eflin Kool-Aid?
Do you have Eflin?
Oh, no. Eflin, 12 wins.
Oh my gosh.
I only said 10.
That's incredible.
Were we asked to give a bold prediction or a
Yes.
prediction on
That
Eflin?
was a bold prediction.
It
You all went
had to have been Eflin, though.
No, it wasn't. No, I don't
How
believe
are
it
we
was
3
Eflin.
for 3 on Eflin?
I don't know. If Bob opens his and it's Eflin, we
No,
got
it
to go
isn't.
back and
Bob's
listen to
isn't.
the tape.
Can't be.
Wow, this is horrible. Phil's 82 wins.
Ooh,
Bob.
Bobby.
Eflin 11 wins.
What's going on?
We must have been asked how many wins for
must have
Eflin.
been.
It had to have been.
Wow. Well, then I'll go to the end. I'll
No
go
way
to
we all
the
picked
my
Eflin.
envelope.
There's no way we're 4 for 4 on Eflin bold predictions.
85 wins. Zach Eflin, 12 wins.
Yeah, we must have had a debate about it.
Yeah, it was. It must have been that day we were arguing about something stupid. So, Pat Egan, with one more win, gets it exactly correct.
Or if they don't
I'm
win
on the
at
money
all,
right
yeah,
now.
you're there.
Connor wins as long as they don't win any more games. Good job, boys.
I only needed 9 more wins by Eflin to nail it.
Zach Wheeler had 12.
That close.
I
Zach
can't believe
Wheeler.
I put Eflin with 12.
No, we were talking.
I had him too, Jamie.
there was
It's
some
okay.
belief there. That
Thanks, Pat.
There was some belief. There you go.
Me and Jamie have this trend of like being wrong about the same thing, and I'm liking it. Like
Bob
you know,
said
whether it
80.
be
But
Jalen
who's
Hurts or
more
Zach
wrong
Eflin.
is the thing.
So
Well,
Bob
I-
said 82.
Definitely Pat.
Yeah,
Bob said
I would've-
82.
yeah, I was way
I
off.
said
Why'd you hit the
85.
Phillies? I guess I had him at a 500 team almost.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wow.
Bob said 82. I said 85. Jamie said 86. Connor at 87. So one more win. Pat Egan will hit it exactly on the number. So it's either going to be Connor or Pat. Hits it exactly. And Egan will be the champ with one more win. He's got the championship of that. So good job, boys, analyzing it. It was the least faith, Bob, you and I had. You went really low.
Yeah.
I went low too, though. 85's low. We didn't believe as much.
No.
And
good. I'd like to be wrong that way.
It is a good way to be wrong if you're going to be wrong. There is some chatter, by the way, already. I'm getting pretty good source sharing with me that they believe that Cleveland and Toronto would get the earliest starts on the TV. Which would be great.
That would be nice.
Which would be great because then the third game would be the Phillies.
That would be
perfect.
That
will work out perfectly. In the linchpin, that was a huge win for that locker room for the Phillies, but Jamie thinks why.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, sometimes there's moments in seasons, as we've all seen before, that can be a catalyst moment that kind of slingshot you into that great category. And Sunday could be that. It's the first time they've been able to overcome a 14-0 deficit since the Giants game in 2017. Where Carson Wentz told Jake Elliott, I'll give you my paycheck if you go out there and make this kick. That was a huge win for that locker room on Sunday. Huge. I think that has them feeling like they belong in the title contender conversation. I mean, if you saw some of the videos from after the locker room, they were playing Dreams and Nightmares again. They were going nuts. Everybody was in a great mood. Like, there seemed to be a level of elation in there that they know they're good. And to come back from a victory, we talked about it yesterday, is great. But I think it was even bigger than I realized because they haven't done that in 5 or 6 years. That's a really good feeling to come back 14-0 down and win on your home field in those conditions. I think it's an absolutely great sign for this team.
Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of players on that Eagles team that know how much Doug Peterson meant to them.
Sure.
And they know that him coming in here, that he probably has that Jacksonville team amped up to try to win that game for him. And they come out and throw 2 huge punches right in the face. And the Eagles took it. And they came back on a horrible day, on a horrible field. And they just came back methodically, nothing fancy, and just, yeah, we are the better team, and we'll prove it over these next, 3.5 quarters after Jacksonville took a 14-0 lead. I agree with you, and I said it yesterday. I thought it was the most impressive win of the season.
No, I don't even think it's close.
But gotta feel good about it.
Yeah, I think they feel great about it. Because, look, I'm sure some guys in that locker room, some vets had some questions about Jalen Hurts, too. They love the guy, and they support him. But I'm sure, in the back of their mind, the Jason Kelce's and Brandon Grahams are going, all right, can this guy take that next step? Like, great worker, we love him. Can he be the guy that leads you to a 2-minute drill victory? Can he lead you from behind? Can he take a team to a number 1 seed? All these questions are still yet to be answered. And Sunday, I think, was another check on the box of, yeah, all right, everybody, cool out. It's 14-0. We got this. Plenty of time left. I just think it was a huge win.
That's why I feel confident that if they decide to give a guy a day off on Sunday, I'm okay with it.
It depends on who the guy is, but yeah, I'm probably okay with it too.
Okay, tell me who.
Look, as I said, I mean, you guys know this. I'm a huge Jordan Mailata fan, but I thought Jack Driscoll played well enough where you can survive without him for a game. Now that I say that, it's.
I don't see the Cardinals terrorizing.
That's what I mean.
Quarterbacks.
I don't want to speak a 10-sack day into existence by cursing the team, but I think that they've built up a lot of good offensive line depth on the squad. So
if anybody could do it, Pat, it's you.
Yeah,
don't do
I
it,
agree.
Pat.
No, I completely agree with you.
Beetlejuice. Don't do it.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Well, J.J. Watt had a game last week, and then finding out what he went through during the week.
AFib.
Yeah, having to get his heart shocked back into rhythm is wild stuff. But yeah, I'll tell you what. If there's going to be injuries, and you hate to say it because it's probably the best part of this team, I feel most comfortable if it's in the offensive line.
I do too.
Which is crazy.
Seems strange.
Yeah,
because so much is dependent on Jalen Hurts being comfortable. Because Jalen Hurts has taken that huge step forward.
Yeah,
at being comfortable.
Did you guys watch him at all last night on the Peyton?
I did. Yeah,
did you?
I made sure to watch it.
I tried. My order was Philly Sixers.
There was Hurts, Sixers, and a little bit of Monday Night Football.
Yeah, Hurts fell to number 3 to me.
Did he really wear a haters sweatshirt?
It said, "God bless those that hate on me." I think was the exact phrase in his sweatshirt.
I appreciate that, Jalen.
God doesn't care.
I turned the volume up for
that God
him.
doesn't care. I hope Jalen understands that God doesn't care.
I thought God cared about everything.
Yeah,
God doesn't care about sports.
about me, and you're telling me no.
How do you know God doesn't care about sports?
Because we actually have been told that what we care about is that those who are okay, Bob.
I'm with John on this one, man.
You're rolling your eyes at me. You're saying
I'm rolling my eyes at you. I'm reading the paper. Don't tell me what I'm doing. I'm reading what's in front of me. Why doesn't God like sports?
No, it's not that he doesn't do that. It's that he doesn't care if you're persecuted, or you're actually somebody that is. It actually benefits you. That if you can stand under being persecuted, critiqued, and you can handle it, it actually is considered a form of grace.
I think I took it
you
more
can
as
handle it. Like nobody,
a
just
non-literal God bless, like a sarcastic, like God bless you if you
like
hate
a thing.
Yeah, but I'm with you, John, because I think if God cared about sports, the Saints would have been a dynasty, and the Devils never would have won a Stanley Cup.
You don't let the Devils win.
Argue that.
That's a good point.
More importantly, when you're the subject, when you're the
Devils,
when you're the subject of ridicule, you're the subject of critique, and you handle it with grace.
I took it as the non-literal God.
You take it like a
God bless you, my child.
Bless your heart.
Yeah,
like bless your heart. Okay,
yeah,
that's
I don't mind.
I hope he does take.
He was relatively boring. I liked it, but they talked about how he made a cheesesteak this summer. How he thinks Tom Brady's good.
He can be as boring as he wants.
He's very.
He can be as boring as he wants.
Yeah, absolutely. When you play like that, but there's not a ton of personality.
I got to ask John this because he's more my age. Like the cheesesteak thing. Are you getting tired of it?
I'm
tired of it.
All right, so the cheesesteak. And then the other day, Jamie and I were somewhere, and it starts out with the Rocky theme.
It's just, come on.
Like, I'm sorry. We need something new here.
We absolutely do. We are 47 years since Rocky, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't pump me up anymore. And I saw the movie when it came out.
And by the way, there's a lot of. I just saw a thing, Pat, on what's that movie channel where they the show where they directors.
Oh God, Inside the Actors.
Yeah,
they had the panel thing, and they said that's one movie that has not aged well.
Rocky hasn't aged well?
And I think Rocky's fantastic. They say, they did genres of movies. And they said, Raging Bull is as great today as it was the day it came out. But that Rocky didn't age as well. They were doing, genres of sports, genres of thing. And I'm watching the discussion. They're like, boy, Rocky didn't age well.
Yeah,
and
you know what?
They didn't believe
James Lipton better not show his face in this city.
You don't like him. No, I think that it's very cliched.
My favorite movie.
It's not even the best sandwich in Philadelphia.
What, the hot roast pork?
Yeah, the hot roast pork with Sharp and broccoli rabe.
I always
do it right.
Like NBC, and I'll tell you were part of the broadcast
for a long time. I used to refuse because I drove the cameramen around to shoot B-roll for a couple of those.
Here's a guy making cheesesteaks.
And I was like, we're not doing cheesesteaks.
And here's Rocky's
and the guy was
statue.
Like, sure. Like, I love to have a local take me around.
Good.
And we did, Liberty Bell. We did the Christmas Village on 13th Street.
Right, things like that. The Love statue.
Yeah, we did anything but cheesesteaks. So I was like, we're not doing cheesesteaks.
Took them to the Wawa.
Yeah.
No, but you see, that would be
Wawa parking lot.
See, that would be more. It's just everything's so cliched.
I would love to see B-roll of the Belmont parking lot at lunchtime. That'd be amazing.
That parking lot, by the way, Pat, it is the Devil's Triangle.
Oh, yeah. Those cars trying to maneuver that thing, that'd be great.
Wait a minute. At 4:30 in the morning, it's the Devil's Triangle.
Yeah, because they're doing the delivery, so it's tough
and half the people in there are drunk. That are wandering in and out of there are drunk.
Yeah, well, I mean, after they popped champagne last night, and
in the shower
and enjoyed themselves and took their pants off. Yeah, of course.
Chevy said on our YouTube page, "God bless Rocky."
Bob says the eternal optimist may look at this if the Phillies win one more game. One more game.
I'm sorry, I thought it was.
That's all right.
That's you when he says Bob.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a corner. The 88 wins. What does that resonate with you? I know it resonates.
Because the Braves won the World Series
because we talked about it the other day. The Braves won the World Series with 88 wins last year, and we talked about, they got Acuna back and things were going well for them. And look, if you're going to match that team against this team, probably not.
They were division champ.
If you're good, okay, with the same amount of wins.
Yeah, they were the best team in their division, not the
in a bad division,
not their third best.
But it didn't matter. They won 88 games. That's my point here. Does it? I'm not arguing with you.
No.
I'm making the point. Okay, yes, Atlanta won the division with 88 wins this year. The Phillies could have 89 wins this year. So we can't look down and say, but they didn't win the division. Well, if they won 89 last year, they would have won the division. It just so happens that the division played a lot better this year. And
what did we say about the Eagles winning 9-7 and winning the NFC East. Everybody says, what a crappy division. They won the crappy division. Last year, it just so happened it was a crappy division, and I think the Braves underplayed what they had been and what they really were. They sort of stumbled through. The Phillies coming through, like you talk about Acuna being out last year, which was huge, and they lost him. I mean, he was gone. But between the Harper and Segura injuries, I actually think the Phillies can make a case to say they took a shot in the beanbag too.
And Wheeler.
I mean,
let's not forget it. He lost 1/6 of his starts, or 1/5 of his starts.
Soroka. They lost their number one starter.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The parallels are funny here a little bit.
I think the Phillies may have lost more.
Now, you said it perfectly. Atlanta got on a roll. Atlanta got, and we know what Riley did, and Dansby Swanson and Freeman. Those guys played well. But look at this Phillies team. And again, we're playing the eternal optimist here. Rhys Hoskins, when he gets hot, he can be that. Castellanos, we still haven't seen be Nick Castellanos from last year at all. It looks like Schwarber's got his home run swing back. It looks like Real Muto's just going to ride this out and have a really good rest of the season.
Yes.
There's some things there that make you wonder.
Kyle Schwarber has a chance to become tied for 4th or 5th all-time in Phillies season history if he can get to 47 home runs.
That's
unbelievable.
He is now the second player all time to hit 46 home runs and have less than 100 RBIs in a major league season. It's only him and Alfonso Soriano. If he hits one more,
that's amazing.
He's the only player ever to hit 47 home runs and have below 100 RBIs.
I think the difference is Brian Snitker is a manager. He's Andy Reid in post-Thanksgiving.
The team just gets better and better as the season goes on.
His team plays great down the stretch. Down the stretch, he has his team playing its best baseball, the crescendo building. He doesn't sweat out the detail.
I don't know if that's him or just a superior roster.
Well, no, but Charlie Manuel, I think, was the same way. Charlie Manuel's team got better as the year went along.
But, I'm not saying they don't get any credit, but usually it's just a superior roster. The Braves are a better roster than the Phillies.
There's no question. But, it still is the culture, I think, that is built. Like Rob Thompson, they talk about, has built a better culture than Joe Girardi had in there.
Yeah.
People felt more comfortable coming to work.
Yeah. One of the guys I heard interviewed in the clubhouse last night said it became fun to go to the park again. And they have gone through it. I was listening to this because you brought something up earlier this week or last week saying, I wonder if the players are going to do the old nobody believed in us. They really didn't. But they did talk.
One guy did the
They
Schwarber.
said we couldn't field or something.
Schwarber said, we had our doubters.
Well, yeah.
For good reason. Kyle,
sure.
Yeah,
for good reason.
Suck defensively.
You clinched the third wild card with 2 days left in the season. Yes, you had your doubters.
But they can honestly say that they went through some serious adversity. A change of manager. We talked about your 3 best players missing a boatload of time. All of those things. And the one thing that one of their biggest, I thought, strengths going into the season was the DH position. And they got hamstrung by it because of the injury to Harper. So that's another thing.
And next year, can you use it? There's a good chance that next year, even when Harper comes back, that you're not using him in the outfield you're bringing him back slowly. So that you may end up being
hamstrung again
with that position. I actually believe when you look at it all as a whole, the Phillies lost every bit as much this year as the Braves lost last year. They really did.
Yeah.
If you take it collectively, everything that they lost.
Yeah, that's why I came up with it. I was kind of like, wow, there's a lot of parallels there.
It is we have optimism heading in. You got Friday baseball, you got Saturday baseball. We don't know what game times yet. We may hear some of that today, but baseball is most likely going to wait until the matchups are known to announce the game times. So they're going to wait and see which television markets are involved. And if San Diego, I'm reading something out of the St. Louis paper here, that if San Diego ends up playing the Mets, that they've already been told they will be the prime time, last time slot on Friday. So they're worried about the Seattle market not getting the early time frame either for theirs. So I'm a little concerned about that one. All right, coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, rarely do you see what we're seeing out of this Eagles player. It truly is amazing in today's NFL. We'll get to it next. Thanks for hanging out with us. John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. I want you to download the BetPark Sportsbook and Casino app today because it's everything you could ever want. You want to have the digital casino in the palm of your hands? You've got it. But if you're interested in looking ahead to the weekend slate, Eagles sitting there as a 5-point favorite. Seems a little crazy to me. That number seems very, very rich. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a little cautious of it. You want to bet college football? Every single Saturday, you have college football on the BetParx app, and you've got 33% odd boosts on 3-leg college football parlays. There's live in-game wagering, too, that allows you to jump in on the action after the game start. And you know you can get up to a $750 sportsbook bonus back if your first bet is not a winner in the BetParx app. You got to use the promo code Kincade. Now, they're going to require you to be 21 years old. That's the law in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Download it today. You're going to love it. There's great flexibility, too. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, guys. It's Andrew with Oak Hills Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical breakthrough that has helped thousands of men. Our wave technology is backed by 50 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's proven to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED and turn back the clock in the bedroom, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, we'll also include something unique that produces immediate results in the bedroom. I don't think I've ever heard of it failing. This offer is worth $600, but it's free to those that call in the next 2 minutes. 215-302-9999. That's 215-302-9999. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your love life back. Call Oak Hills Medical Clinic now to qualify for this unprecedented offer. 215-302-9999.
He calls himself a doctor, but Dr. Oz sold out his patients. On his TV show, Oz promoted reckless and dangerous medical advice and made millions of dollars pushing fake miracle cures like this.
This miracle pill can burn fat fast. Could this be the miracle pill? I got the #1 miracle in a bottle to burn your fat.
Just one problem. They were scams. So Oz got sued for it again and again, and hauled in front of Congress, where senators from both political parties called him out for lying. But Oz was just getting started. He made millions more investing in big drug companies, while they jacked up the price of prescription drugs like insulin and pushed opioids in Pennsylvania. That's the real Dr. Oz. He's a sellout, and he's out for himself, not Pennsylvania.
We always tell the patients the truth.
Paid for by SMP, which is responsible for the content of this ad. SenateMajority.com, not authorized by any candidate or candidates committee.
Deep in the bowels of your building's basement, the wastewater pump system handles everything that comes from the bowels of your building's workers. Who can you trust to make sure that wastewater flows from your building to the city's water treatment facility? Pumpman Philly, the experts in wastewater system troubleshooting, emergency repairs, maintenance, and replacement. When your pumps go down, don't crap your pants. Call Pumpman Philly at 833-559-PUMP. 833-559-PUMP. PumpmanPhilly.com.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
Jamie's log. Progressive. The Harrington's backyard. Day 11, 4:43 a.m. The tent I set up in the Harrington's backyard to prove Progressive has 24/7 protection has a rip in it. But a little rain won't stop me. Mrs. Harrington said she totally understands 24/7 protection means 24/7. Gonna stay a few more days to make sure. It's hailing now. That's fun.
Progressive doesn't just offer a great price when you bundle home and auto. We offer round-the-clock protection. Just not literally from Jamie. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers, and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
There's a reason Comcast Business powers more businesses than any other provider. Actually, there's a few. Comcast Business offers the fastest, reliable network and the peace of mind that comes with Security Edge, helping to protect all your connected devices. Want me to keep going? I can. Whether your small business is starting or growing, you need Comcast Business. Technology solutions that put you ahead and give you serious savings. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply.
Get what you want and pay over time when you use your Lowe's Advantage Card. Now through October 26, 2022. Ask for 0% APR with 36 fixed monthly payments on a product installation or appliance purchase of $1,000 or more. Shop for the appliances you want in-store or online. Or go to the store nearest you for installation. Now at Lowe's. Offer subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store Lowe's.com for details. U.S. only.
Hi, I'm Patrick Fingles, owner of New Look Home Design. When you hire a roofer, you want an upfront estimate and an expert to get it done right the first time. At New Look, our roofing experts provide line-by-line estimates paired with the 3D rendering of your roof. Find out why over 40,000 homeowners have chosen New Look. Now through November, get 50% off all roofing materials and no payments, no interest financing. Call 800-279-5300. NewLookHomeDesign.com.
Meineke is committed to keeping you and your vehicle safe and on the road. Right now, Meineke is offering a semi-synthetic oil change package for only $29.95 with a free tire rotation and battery check. For tires, brakes, batteries, exhaust systems, and more, Meineke, doing car care right.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
Hey guys, it's Connor for No House Advantage. They're changing the game with the most dynamic fantasy sports platform available anywhere. The way you win, well, you play in pick'em contests versus other people, not Vegas. And let me give you a tip. Now, Vegas knows this because they've seen it a billion times, but the Phillies, they were celebrating last night. They were drinking late. I would go and pick props on all of their players and take the under on all of them in their game today in Houston. One of the MLB contests right now, a $10 entry, you can win up to $2,000. See, that's the stuff that you know that the people you're competing against don't necessarily know. And you can win. You're shot up to winning over $250,000 plus in cash on the No House Advantage app. You just enter the contest, pick those props like I was telling you, climb the leaderboard and win big money every day. If you sign up now with promo code Fanatic at nohouseadvantage.com or download the app using promo code Fanatic to get a first deposit match, you get that up to $25. That'll cover your entry in just about every tournament they've got. It's absolutely awesome. No House Advantage is only available in select U.S. states. User must be 18 years of age or older to play. See terms of use for additional details at nohouseadvantage.com.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
We are no longer new and different. We're just different. The John Kincade Show returns
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Our 7 o'clock hour is brought to you by the all-new BetParks app. Sportsbook and casino in one sleek, easy-to-use app in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Check it on out. An hour from now, you'll have a chance to bleed green. Your chance to win $1,000 coming up at 8 o'clock. You got 5 times today. You can win it on The Fanatic. Thanks to our friends from the BetParks Sportsbook and Casino app. $1,000 5 times a day. That is 7. You'll have it coming up in an hour. 8 o'clock, then 10 o'clock with Anthony, noon with Anthony, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock on the best show ever. So make sure that you are listening all day long for your chance to win and to be a part of it. Congratulations to the Phillies. We have a postseason team for the first time since 2011.
Only the 15th time in 140 years, John.
You're wrong. Can't be. That can't be. Check your numbers again. That can't be right.
15th playoff appearance in 140 seasons.
Losing. Well,
enjoy the hell out of it.
They're the losingest franchise in pro sports.
15 times. That's it.
How many straight years did the Braves make the playoffs?
Oh, it felt
14?
like a decade. It was like 13 or 14. Yeah.
14, I believe.
So they almost made it as many consecutive years as the Phillies have in 146 years.
Yes. Yeah, it's amazing.
But let's not look down. Let's keep up the positivity.
15, Bob.
No, let's look. And the big thing, the big thing I was thinking last night was the idea: is this how sustainable does this? How sustainable as a launching off point does this feel to you?
Well, with the new wild card now, pretty sustainable. I mean, the Braves and Mets aren't going anywhere. They're both pretty good cores, so you're going to have to battle it out with them. As long as you get in, I don't really care. I mean, winning the division would be nice and all, but if you can make some noise when you get in there. But I do think it's fairly sustainable with the daycare kids. You still got Schwarber. Look, it's possibly a top 5 home run season ever from a Philly. Harper's Harper. JT's probably got another 2 years of pretty excellent baseball. It feels somewhat sustainable. It does.
It should. I hear what you're saying, John, because you say with a tinge of doubt, it should.
And if Painter and Abel are real deal, I mean, they could be a shot of adrenaline.
The phrase you used was sustainable core. The Phillies have that. I mean, you're talking about Realmuto, Harper, Castellanos, Schwarber, those guys in particular, and then some of the young guys that you go also. You know, the key is, all right, we're going to see in this series, can a Rhys Hoskins handle it? You know, is he a guy that you want to move forward with? I'm still big on this, and this is another reason I think it's a shame that Bryce Harper's tied into just DHing. Derek Hall, I think, is a heavy bat that you just can't find any room for because of this injury, and it's going to continue maybe next year.
And that's what I worry about is a guy like him blocked. And by the way, I saw last night on the broadcast, they're sending him on that Phillies vacation thing they do in the winter. Derek Hall's the Phillies player who's the fans are going with.
Well, how old is he now? 25?
I was thinking 26.
Yeah.
Is it sort of like a Ryan Howard thing where it's
if it hasn't happened now, it's
but he's the player that
I'd rather have Trey Turner and Derek Hall than Rhys Hoskins and Bryson Stott at short next year.
Patrick?
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about that because, we got games to play.
Playoff baseball. Derek Hall's already 27.
Yeah.
27. I was thinking 26.
Yeah. He can't hit lefties. I think it's
the lefty thing is bad.
There you go. All right, well, obviously it's great news for your Phillies. We have so much coming up. By the way, there'll be a Speak for Yourself with Bob Cooney coming up today around 7:40 something, so be sure to be tuned in for that. I've got a top 10 list that relates to our Arizona trip coming up this week. How well do the boys know the desert? We'll get to that coming up in a little bit. So let's review something for a minute, though, with the Phillies' current situation. Once again, you have two paths that are sitting in front of you. And I want to know if Rob Thompson wants to pick his path. Because if he wins both games and the Padres split their final 2 games, then Rob Thompson is picking the Mets-Dodgers path for his team. It's going to be Mets and then it's Dodgers. For those who don't understand, the winner of the series the Mets will play in absolutely is guaranteed to play the Dodgers. Or if Rob Thompson were to lose these last 2 games and not care about them, he guarantees that he gets the Cardinals-Braves path. I got to tell you, I know the Braves are the world champs, but I've watched the Phillies play the Braves the last forever, my lifetime, and I watched the Phillies play the Mets. As much as I would love the drama of playing the Mets, I got to think the Phillies would say, we'll take our chances with the Braves. We play them better. For whatever reason, we play them better.
Yeah, it seems like it's right out there for you. Plus, who wants to go to L.A. and play a 116-win team?
Yes, exactly.
In that. So I don't know how he's going to handle these 2 games. It's kind of a luxury, though. If he does lose them, like you said, then you have what looks to be the easier path.
I know you're the guy, though, who always sort of is concerned about picking your opponent. I love to try to map that out, and you're the guy who goes, yeah, sometimes.
I think he just sits down and says, all right, what's best for my team? These final 2 games, what's best for my team? Who needs a rest today? JT, you're going to get a day or 2 off. Maybe I'll throw you at first base for a game, but we're going to rest those knees behind the plate. You're mixing and matching different things there. Who had the most beers last night? You're on the bench today. I think that's how he'll look at it.
How do you pitch Suarez tonight, Jamie?
Probably somewhat of a pitch count. Like that's 70, 75.
Because you may need him Sunday. He's your
a game
starter
3 starter,
Sunday.
no doubt about it. Yeah, I'd probably give him a cap of 75. See what he can do with that.
How do you approach it, Pat? Are we seeing Harper tonight?
Probably resting Harper. Probably resting a lot of the guys.
Yeah,
so
probably.
you're playing it
I'm playing it like a spring training game.
Well, then that tells me you're picking the Cardinals.
Yeah, I am.
Again, I'm doing what's best for my team without outside. Not look. You could play your secondary team and still win the game. I'm doing what's best for my team. Hey, Bryce, are you better off swinging or do you want a day off? Things like that. I can't worry about the outside stuff.
Bomer, you were chugging some Miller Lights last night. How are you feeling today, pal?
Yeah, I think he and Maton might be.
Maton was barking like a dog and had a Miller Light
that's his thing.
crown on.
He's howling. He's howling like a wolf.
Oh, yeah, wolf.
He's hungry like a wolf.
He howls like a wolf. He doesn't bark like a dog.
They're cousins.
He howls like a wolf.
A howl, a bark. It's all the same.
By the way, they two, the two of them, look like they'd never had a beer before. Like this was their first high school party where somebody brought beer.
Yeah.
Maton and
there's a chance they never got to celebrate like that in their lives.
Well, I don't know when they would have. They've been in the Phillies organization.
Well, in college, you maybe Bohm, but probably not.
You ain't throwing beers around in college, probably in a locker room. Yeah,
and
that's kind of frowned upon.
And it's Natty Light. And
actually, your only opportunity was if you won something in the minors, which the Phillies didn't do.
Yeah, exactly.
So, that's the first time they've had that opportunity.
I'd bark like a dog, too.
Yeah.
He's howling like a wolf.
Yeah, I like the bark better. It sounds better.
No, but he's wolfy.
He's barky.
They don't call him doggy.
Yeah, well, we still don't know what wolfy means.
Can we get back to the argument about God loving sports?
He's wolfy. I mean,
he's playoff bound is what he is.
And you guys are still sort of just utility guy.
Yeah,
for him.
Yeah. And like a good one.
You don't see a ceiling. No, but you see a ceiling being a utility.
I mean, I look at him like a Jack Driscoll of like he can fill in and you feel comfortable in that role.
I mean, when Stott and Trey Turner are here, where's he going to play?
Yeah. Why Trey Turner? Why not Dansby Swanson?
Because Dansby turned his back on us.
Yeah, he ain't about that life.
You never know if the money's going to be there.
No, all of a sudden he wants to chase the money.
Now it's
the money's going to be there. You never know.
You brought it up and he laughed at
Hey, all I know is this. When Dansby Swanson sees the Mets, he steps up. They could use that in that locker room. He steps up and slits their throat. He's getting back pages of the newspaper up there. I want to see I want to see sweat. Hopefully it's Trey Turner or somebody that isn't afraid of the Mets that they bring into that locker room that comes in there and gives that swagger. Because this year they cringed.
I don't know if anybody's scared of the Mets.
They certainly. The Phillies. They cowered to the Mets.
They got dominated, but I still don't think it's like, oh my God, like there's this back in the back of their mind, this terrifying nature of the Mets because the Mets choked.
I know. It's just the Mets look like. Yeah, but the Mets look like it when they play the Phillies.
Yeah,
the Phillies look like they
I don't want to play the Mets this year.
So you don't want it. So you want the Cardinals. So you're hoping they lose.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I want the Cardinals personally.
You may clinch by tomorrow. We may know that it's Phillies Cardinals tomorrow. Phillies lose. Padres win tonight. It's done. Then you're playing the Cardinals, and then you would play the Braves. I think it's the best path. And I have an idea, Pat, for a video.
No.
I'll tell you. What?
No, we're not doing videos anymore.
I'm with Pat on this.
Wait,
no, videos. Nope, don't even say it.
What? No video? Hey, you may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White because Bradford White's here for the pro. Graf and Media joins us. Graf, how are you this morning, brother?
Well, it's beautiful to watch the Phillies back into the playoffs and
they didn't back in.
Game of the season.
They drove through that door, Graf.
They went in last night. Milwaukee lost.
They kicked it down, Graf.
Guys.
They're 12-11 in their last 23 games, Graf. Come on.
That statistic of 15 playoff appearances in 146 seasons.
Isn't it awful?
Outrageous.
Yeah, it's pretty
depressing. It's outrageous. It really is outrageous. Jamie's going in the corner for that one.
That's outrageous. So, quick one for you. Two quick ones. So, Rob Thompson, he's in for next year.
Yeah, he's in.
Interim tag is going to be taken off of him.
I would guess that is an absolute guarantee. And I'm guessing he gets one. I'm guessing he gets 1 year and an option year held by the club.
Okay, and then my other thing is how many of these starters have actually played in a playoff game?
Not many. I was actually writing some digital content about that right now. Yeah,
Schwarber.
Schwarber has. Harper made it once.
No, Harper made it multiple times.
No, I think only once because they won.
Yeah, I think he only made it once. I know Gene Segura.
No,
Segura has not. Yeah.
Segura and Real Muto had the longest active streaks in Major League Baseball for never making it.
I thought Harper made the playoffs 3 times.
I'm trying to find Wheeler. I haven't found any postseason stats, but that doesn't mean he wasn't on a roster. I got to look that one up. Still.
I thought he said.
Unbelievable.
I thought Wheeler Graf on an interview last night said it was the first time
It might be his first time. It's Nola's first time. It's Hoskins' first time. It's Bohm, Stott.
Oh my God.
Brandon Marsh.
Bryce Harper's made the playoffs 4 times.
4 times?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was only once.
No, 4 times. 2012,
That doesn't
2014.
You know what, John? But it doesn't count, though, because in the long run.
No, and he lost every time, by the way.
Yeah, I knew he had poor numbers, too.
Bryce Harper is.
So he's the vet in the clubhouse with the.
And you don't want to. Don't Google the numbers.
Yeah, no, they're bad.
He's terrible.
Yeah.
The postseason. He's got to change that narrative.
Yeah, him and Nola are all about changing narratives this year.
He made the playoffs. He has 76 career at-bats in the postseason.
The point is Schwarber and Harper, and I think that's it.
He has 5 homers.
Of the main pieces.
And he hit 211.
Yeah, it's not good.
In all those games.
We're not talking about those years because they're in the past. We're looking forward.
Let's hope it is. 19 career playoff games for Bryce Harper. This is his 5th time to the playoffs.
Okay.
People think Bryce Harper's like 22. He made the playoffs, and he had a lot of playoff. He was a part of the reason, whether anybody would ever admit it or not, that they didn't win in Washington in the postseason. He played in a lot of series and came up
And then
really
they
small.
won it the first year he left.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's weird.
I'm sure that haunts him a little bit.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I
you
get it. It would haunt
but
me.
He can change that, though.
Yeah.
This is the good thing is he can change that narrative.
But to Graf's point, there's, like 3 guys maybe with experience?
All right, that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Are
It's
you good
another
or bad
notch.
with
You
that?
don't know what you don't know.
It's another notch in the belt. It's a building block.
Right. Hey, rarely do you see a player all of a sudden see their workload, especially a running back, go through the roof in their 4th NFL season. The style of the modern NFL is to draft a guy and break the wheels off their draft picks in the first few years. The Eagles now, in the 4th year of Miles Sanders, are leaning on him like they never have before. In fact, career record carries on Sunday. And it makes me want to ask the question, do you believe they are breaking the wheels off Sanders also by design? They know he's an asset, which a lot of these teams do, but they then literally will give him the 300 carries and then dump them. Do you believe that the Eagles are using the strategy of, yep, so many other teams have done it. Watch for 300 carries if that was ever to come from Miles Sanders. I don't think he's going to get the 300 carries, but you never know. The way that they were using him the other day, you never know. But rarely do you see a guy in year 4 escalate to becoming this kind of a focus.
Yeah, and it's funny because we brought it up at the beginning of the year when we said who's going to have a breakout year. And one of us, probably me or Jamie, mentioned Miles Sanders, and some people came back at us and said, how can you have a breakout year in your 4th year?
I believe that was me, maybe.
No, I think it was some of the YouTubers. I didn't think it was.
I think I questioned the same thing.
Okay.
That's weird. Year 4 that you'd have that breakout year.
Yeah, but it's a breakout thing because we watch his team so closely. To me, the coaching staff now trusts him in a way that they hadn't before. To me, it looks like they're going to give him the ball come hell or high water, whether it be inside the red zone or first down deep, pinned deep against the. Although they did put Boston Scott in for a play when they were pinned deep, and he got hit for a safety. But that you make a great point, John. I don't think it's not in the back of their minds. Oh, we can run him into the ground
because we're not going to
see what happens.
How about this? He is on track to before Thanksgiving, the weekend before Thanksgiving, to have his career high in carries. If he just goes with the average that he has right now, the number of carries he's having.
He's averaging 18 a game.
That would put him ahead of his career high in carries the weekend before we play the Packers Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest knock against him, in my opinion, has been his availability in his career. I think everything else is somewhat made up.
It's been 12-12 the last year 2 and year 3 played in 12 games.
Yeah.
And they weren't complete games.
So that does give me concern about running him into the ground, that you're going to lose him again at some point. I mean, that's my only concern.
But do you think that's in their head when they're that they're saying? I mean, you're the guy who studies this draft more than anybody. I mean, is that
I think
you see what teams do?
I think they were hoping more for Gainwell at this point to really have, because now if you do run him into the ground, you got to start all over again with the feature back. So then you got to take a shot and hope a rookie can step right in. It's going to be interesting. I believe they don't believe in paying running backs. So
you take that, and then you take the durability issues in year 2 and year 3.
He's a great 2-headed monster piece. If Gainwell was a legit every weekend starter or player, you'd probably have a really good situation, but you need kind of a new pipeline coming in here if you're going to run the wheels off of him. So that's why I'm not sure if they want to run the wheels off of him yet, because
I wonder about
he could be a really nice piece at the end of the year if he stays healthy.
It is another great situation that they're in because, look, he's on average to carry 305 times this year and go for over 1,500 yards. I don't think those numbers are going to hold up.
His career high was 179 his rookie year.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if he gets anywhere near 300 carries. Now, maybe 220, something like that. I think it'll get dialed back a little bit. They gave it to him a lot Sunday because it was pouring rain and it was your best bet. But they can do that. They can find out if he's durable this year. They can give him the ball a little bit more this year. If they find out he's durable and he's really, really good, okay, but then the option of signing him is really there. If they give it to him an awful lot and he's good, but he starts to get nicked up again, okay, well then maybe you might want to move on. They're in a great spot. Again, it's hard to find a spot that these Eagles are in anywhere, whether it be on the field, off the field, that they're not sitting pretty.
A good Eagles source who probably will write about it this week at the lunch table the other day in the press box said he believes that the Eagles will let Sanders see what's out there on the market.
Yeah,
I mean, the Eagles will not make a preemptive sign the guy, grab him, knock him down. Because I was asking, okay, who's on the shopping list if you're going to re-up people? Is it Bradbury that you're worried about signing? Is it Gardner Johnson? Is it who?
It's probably going to be Jalen Hurts.
And who is it?
And everything else falls in order after that.
And then you got it. Well, the thing
if he keeps it up, that is.
Yeah, I mean, if he keeps it up there. Pat, I mean, you're a Sanders believer, right?
Yeah, I think he's a good back, but I do agree that to Jamie's point, they're not going to pay running backs, and because
they
of that,
probably have a number in mind for him.
Yeah, I agree, and I think they've already probably gone to his agent with that number, and the fact that there's not a deal tells you that they are not going to accept it because when they went to the agent with that number, his value was lower than it is now. He's been playing really well, so in that case, you're not going to re-sign him. Run him into the ground. You know, do what Dallas did to DeMarco Murray. I mean, DeMarco Murray's last year in Dallas, they ran him ragged.
It's like 375 carries.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, he got paid by the Eagles, unfortunately, but it's like they moved on. They kind of knew what they were doing. So
he's on pace, by the way. I said number of carries career the weekend before Thanksgiving. The weekend before that, against the Commanders, he's on. He would be on target to have his highest rushing yard season ever. I mean, they're counting on him more than they ever have.
He's on pace for his most touchdowns ever, most yards per game ever, most not yards per carry. He's actually down from the last 2 years.
Yeah, but it's what, 4.9?
It's 4.9. Yeah, he's still at a 5.1 for his career.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
What's a number per year
for him?
What's a number that you're comfortable with? Do you think the Eagles will be comfortable with? Is it 8 and below? Is it 10 and below?
Definitely 8 and below.
I'm not paying 8.
I mean,
you're not paying 8.
If I was Howie and could get him for 4 or 5, I'd be pretty pumped.
That'd be great.
I got to look at the running back contract.
10. If let's say he's healthy all year long, would you go 210? Fully guaranteed.
2 years, $10 million.
Fully guaranteed. 9 of it guaranteed.
Yeah,
he's only
probably
25.
would.
I'd consider that, especially with the wear on the tires.
Yeah, I probably would.
Hey, Steve in the Poconos checks in. Steve, good morning. You're on the Fanatic. How are you, brother?
Hey, how are you guys?
What's up, man?
All right, so the reason why I called in is because I think they just didn't trust him. If you look in the past, right, he would anytime they tried giving him a big load of the ball, he would either fumble a lot or he would get injured, right? Now, this offseason, he went in and he put in about 10 to 15 pounds of extra muscle, and he hasn't fumbled once, and he hasn't gotten injured during the regular season either. So I think he's just building up trust, with them, showing them, like, look, I can carry the workload now because I put on this extra muscle. And honestly, I'd like to see him put on about another 10 pounds of muscle.
Well, he's doing the job, man. Appreciate it, Steve. The one thing is, remember, during the offseason and then during the training camp, when Nick Sirianni wouldn't commit to him being the number one back, and then the other day Sirianni goes, Miles Sanders is my number one back. Like, makes a joke about it.
Yeah.
He wouldn't commit to him. So I think a challenge was put to Miles Sanders.
We were off on the numbers. If he accepts the 2-year, $10 million deal, he'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Leonard Fournette's getting $7 million per year.
I'm not paying him.
Naheem Hines is getting 6.2. Somebody like Austin Eckler's getting 6.1.
I'm not paying him that.
I mean, he's better than some of these guys.
I'm drafting.
Chase Edmonds is getting 6. Kareem Hunt gets 6.
I'm drafting.
Rashad Penny gets 5.75. You'd probably have to give him 7 per.
No, not doing it.
I don't know,
I'm out.
man.
No, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I kind of like having a really good running back. And I'm not being
not bad.
facetious.
No,
like
I got you.
Cordero Patterson is paid $5.25.
And by the way, he's out for the year, right?
Yeah. Wasn't that primarily as a wide receiver when he signed the deal?
Yeah, that
it
was
wasn't as a running back. It was
he wasn't a running back. He was Minnesota signed that deal.
Well, regardless, I mean, Gus Edwards is making 4.2.
What's wrong with Gus?
He's all right as a backup.
The name Gus just means you're tough.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to ever fight.
Wouldn't mess at Gus, So, all right, coming up like Todd.
Keep on scratching.
Would you feel with Todd? Coming up, my top 10 list relates to Arizona. How well do you know the desert? We'll find out how the boys do. Plus, we have a Speak for Yourself with Bob Cooney, where he deciphers the word salad that is Nick Sirianni. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. With fall here, winter's around the corner, and before the cold weather hits, why don't you have your furnace tuned up? Get ahead of the cold. Get peace of mind. H&H Heating and Air Conditioning's got their $59 gas furnace tune-up, which includes a carbon monoxide safety check. These people are fantastic. You find them on the web at delcohvac.com. They have already done the tune-up at our house. It's all ready to go, and it is absolutely awesome. If you need a new system, too, H&H has got rebates for you up to $1,500 or 0% financing for 18 months if you're a qualified buyer. If you own a home, you need in your, right in your back pocket, a trusted heating and air conditioning contractor. I can tell you that the Hoke brothers at DelcoHVAC.com have been doing it since 1985. You can count on them. And this $59 tune-up gives you peace of mind. Those 5-star reviews, over 1,000 of them online, well, that should really help you out, too. Check out DelcoHVAC.com. Tell them John Kincade sent you in for that $59 tune-up.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey, Becky, what about this beat for your next song?
It's cool, but I'm into faster stuff lately. Like Xfinity that gives me beyond gig speeds.
Got it. What about this then?
It sounds powerful, just like Xfinity. Because its supersonic Wi-Fi has 3 times the bandwidth, you can connect hundreds of devices at once.
That's what I call power.
Unbeatable internet from Xfinity. Made to do anything so you can do anything.
Learn about the next generation Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Or get started with unlimited 300 megabits per second internet for $29.99 a month with a 2-year rate guarantee and no annual contract required when you add Xfinity Mobile. Plus, get a free 4K streaming box. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay. New Performance Pro Internet customers only. Xfinity Mobile requires post-pay Xfinity Internet. After 24 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices. Actual speeds vary. Requires compatible Xfinity Gateway. Limited quantities available.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with the new voice of Spring Garden Lending, President Andy Racklin, a national player in economic development and finance. Andy!
Happy to be back, Anthony.
All right, last time we talked, you said your game plan to expand Spring Garden Lending's product lineup and open new markets. So?
We're batting 1,000, man. We opened a Pittsburgh office. We've got exciting projects going there. It's great.
Oh, that's awesome. The new product?
So Spring Garden Lending is now offering lines of credit.
Highlights?
What these revolving lines of credit do is let our borrowers move fast. It puts them on an equal playing field with cash buyers.
Oh, that's incredible. Not only is Spring Garden Lending providing bridge loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance properties to rent or flip, 30-year fixed-rate permanent financing, and now lines of credit.
That's right. Our goal is supporting developers who are challenged finding funding through traditional sources so they can provide housing people can afford. That's it.
Andy, you're impressive. That's right. Listen up, developers, investors. Touch base with Spring Garden Lending right now.
Football season is underway, and it's the perfect time to download FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back if your first bet doesn't win. All you have to do is sign up with promo code BOB, and you know what you're looking at. You have money lines, point spreads, and, of course, my favorite, player props. Look and see what you like with some of your favorite players throughout the league. You can combine them for a chance at a bigger payout with a same-game parlay. And now with live betting, you can get updates on games that have already started. Most importantly, when you win, you get your money fast. All on an app that's safe, secure, and super easy to use. Sign up with promo code Bob for your no-sweat first bet. That's promo code Bob. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you hire a lawyer, two important factors are experience and trust. And Philly residents have trusted Rosenbaum Injury Law for over 30 years. What might surprise you is John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan is from Florida. While he likes to brag about all his results, what he doesn't tell you is they're not from Philly. That's because he just opened a Philly office in 2017. Rosenbaum Injury Law. Experienced in Philly and results in Philly.
Are you seeing the telomeres here? Come here, look at the scope.
Dr. Ocasio's lab startup just discovered a gene therapy breakthrough.
The cells have already doubled.
He needs a fleet of research assistants before this breakthrough breaks them.
We need lab techs, research assistants.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that AutoTrader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with AutoTrader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. AutoTrader.
The opioids I was prescribed made me feel worse.
I was pregnant, addicted, and scared.
I thought painkillers would get me back on the field faster. I was wrong.
Then I heard about 844-REACH-NJ.
I got into treatment and delivered a healthy baby girl.
844-REACH-NJ was the call I needed to make.
I'm glad I made the call.
I made the call.
Hello, REACH-NJ.
If you or someone you love is struggling with addiction, call 844-REACH-NJ from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hey, it's Gaz. The weather is cooler. We're all spending more time indoors. You need to change your kitchen in time for the holidays? Hint like me. That's what I'm planning, especially after my wife went, "It's ugly. Call Colonial Marble and Granite now." It's the perfect time to get game-winning deals at Colonial Marble and Granite's Fall in the Savings Sale. Get 20% off all marble, granite, quartz countertops, and kitchen cabinetry. Rush in now to score big on savings. Visit colonialmarble.net and tell them Cuz sent you.
There's a chill in the air, and it means fall is coming. My mind goes directly to snowblowers and generators. Where else would it go? Lawn and Golf Supply in Phoenixville has 100 snowblowers in stock right now. Forget those big box stores. You can't even find somebody to help you out there. Lawn and Golf has an amazing selection of equipment. Already have a snowblower? Let Lawn and Golf service it and get it ready for the winter weather. And get this, Lawn and Golf is offering a special to all Fanatic listeners throughout the month of October if you live within 10 miles. Only pay $25 for Lawn and Golf to pick up your snowblower from your house and drop it back off. They'll call you and give you a quote for any servicing fees before they start doing the work to make sure you know exactly what to expect. Trust me, you're going to fall in love with Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Get ready for what's next. Snowblowers, generators, whatever you need to get through the cold. Go to lawn-golf.com. That's lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville has you covered for all your turf and supply needs.
The John Kincade Show.
It's about nothing. Everybody's doing something. We'll do nothing.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Did you know that at Wawa there's a club for everyone?
Their club sandwiches slap, Johnny.
You love them, eh? I saw the commercial last night during the Phillies game.
I grew up on turkey clubs, so they're near and dear to my heart. They mean a lot to me.
Wait a minute, they have a turkey BLT club.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds really good.
I think it's the best sandwich they make, in all honesty, the clubs.
Really?
Yeah. It's a solid
What kind of bread is it?
I think you can pick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you
can
can
pick
absolutely
what kind of bread?
Yeah. I always go white toast.
Yeah, so same.
I'm a white toast guy.
I'm a classic.
You're a white toast now. A BLT.
White toastman.
Pat, Bobby, I'm a
No tea.
a white toast on a BLT.
Yeah, no tea.
Oh, you don't do the tea. But when I do a BLT, I always would have wanted the white toast.
Turkey
That's the
club, white
only
toast,
thing-
no tomato.
That's the only thing I would do white toast.
Oh, I swear to God, Jamie, you just talked me into stopping there on my way home today.
Wait a minute, they have a new Italian club. What's on the Italian
I haven't gotten
club?
that one yet. But I'll try
Now,
it.
that has to be investigated.
Don't tempt me with a good time, John.
Find yours today. Gotta have a Wawa. Wawa exceptional. See, if Jamie was doing it before the next game in Philly, Jamie would take them to a local Wawa.
Yeah.
And then you'd roll into a PJ Wellahan's.
Yeah.
And you'd show them that.
And this is the town.
And you'd take
This
them
is
in.
what we do.
This is all you need to know.
By the way, our YouTube audience getting a great. We love our YouTube audience. We love everybody who listens, and sometimes even professional athletes are watching on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
over their morning coffee.
Trey
Turner's watching.
I don't think it's Trey Turner. May have been watching.
The best second baseman in the market.
I think that that might be watching.
Oh,
you're calling Trey the best?
Yeah, the best second baseman in the
So
yeah.
that's what you're.
He's the best second baseman in the market.
So are you choosing violence? If let's say some
guy that would probably want to come to Philadelphia and not laugh it off when it's proposed.
What if there was a potential free agent
You
that
can
was
stop now.
interested? You want to be careful here.
No, I don't. I'm good. Ask your boy if he's willing to take a hometown discount to come to
Oh,
Philly.
here we go.
It's the only way I want him now.
There it goes.
I was betrayed.
See, he takes it too far.
No, he was
does.
Brutus. I was the first one on Plymouth Rock, and he repays me with laughing it off of coming to Philly. Nah,
That hurt you.
I'm
it
just
did.
gonna
It did hurt
say-
me. I was betrayed. I was stabbed in the back.
Well, guess what, Pat? If the check's big enough, his
Pat-
opinion will change.
I'll
Pat,
be
here's
the
the
first
bet-
one with a Dansby Swanson jersey.
You'd be the first one. You would grow out your hair.
Oh, absolutely.
You try to get the Dansby flow going.
Start looking for a Vanderbilt one now.
Now, here's what I would say to you is that beat the Cardinals, and then you get the chance to beat the Braves.
That'd be fun.
I like this one is Darren. Darren's watching this morning, too, another YouTube viewer.
What do you say,
Hi,
Darren?
Darren. Appreciate you. He says, God, Bob and Pat just shut down John on doing another video. He goes, what's the story of the video? So
we can't even talk about it.
well, Pat came up with a video idea.
Pat did?
I think if I remember correctly, Pat, that was the way it happened, right?
I'm in such a good mood. I'll say sure.
No, it was me. I came up with a video of tweaking the Atlanta audience.
Yeah, that,
Well, I didn't know that the Sixers would be chokers,
yeah, that didn't work out well.
and they choked. And it ended up somehow
still can't believe that
becoming my
happened.
fault. I can't believe it happened either.
I still can't believe they lost to that team.
I can't either.
I'm not over it.
And it will sicken me forever that they did.
No honor Trey Young.
Oh, my gosh.
Why are we bringing this up? Did you watch the Sixers last night?
I did.
That is a good team.
It is.
Wait a minute. This would be like watching a spring training game and going, man, the Phillies look like they're going to the World Series.
No,
baby."
I'm
That's
not
a
saying
really
that.
good team.
No, but if you would have seen the way Tyrese Maxey
I only
looked
saw
last
the
night.
highlights, so I'm not speaking from experience.
and I'll
here.
tell you just look for little things. DeAnthony Melton is going to be a bug out there, and Montrezl Harrell is just a physical, like
A nuisance.
nuisance. All the little things that you look for. Yeah, you're right, John. It's a preseason game. I'm not taking anything out of it except Ben Simmons still stinks. Like, there's
Not to draw any
I'm
grand
kidding.
conclusions.
I'm kidding.
I mean, you don't have to kid, Bob.
Yeah. But there were some neat things that you could take out. Like Tyrese Maxey with Kyrie Irving, James Harden on the floor was the best player on the floor last night in the minutes that he played.
He's not lying.
Maybe
It
he
was
cared
cool.
the most?
It was cool.
Maybe
Well,
what?
I'm just being devil's advocate because I only saw the highlights. Is he the guy who cared the most about showing out? Because
No,
that seems
no.
like Tyrese.
He didn't press at all. It was just natural. The game was coming to him. He was hitting open shots.
And Steve Nash talked about before the game, like, look, we have to play together. We have to learn how to play together, and
They certainly
we
do.
need Ben Simmons and Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant to go out there and play. And they did. And Tyrese Maxey is pretty damn good at this game of basketball.
Yeah, he is.
We're heading out with Philly Sports Trips, and we will be out there with a lot of you who are going out to Arizona to see the Birds play the Cardinals this week. We're loving it on our road trip. We will take off after the show on Thursday with Philly Sports Trips. And so my top 10 list for the week is the top 10 things you might not know about living in the desert. And I don't know if you know a lot of the benefits of living in the desert. Coach, did you know that the desert is one of the cheapest places to buy real estate by acreage?
Why is that?
Because it's also one of the hardest places to sell real estate by acreage. By acreage, if you own desert property, it's among the cheapest to buy, but it's also the hardest to sell days on the market.
Huh.
So if
All
you
the
want to
snakes
live there,
and scorpions and other things,
people don't, and the heat,
haboobs.
and the heat. The
Yeah.
boobs? What?
Haboobs. I hope we don't get any haboobs.
By the way, they had a haboob yesterday, and I was thinking of you.
Did they?
Oh, I don't want to see no
They had a
haboobs,
small
man.
one. They had
Okay.
you don't want to see any haboobs?
Nah, no haboobs while
Maybe
we're out there.
before you leave?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
No haboobs.
They had a little bit of dust storm yesterday.
That's not good.
And then they had a severe thunderstorm warning last night, but it's going to be beautiful this weekend.
All right.
Okay, number 9. Pat, did you know that any home or business of any scalable size that exists right now can be completely energy self-sufficient using solar power?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Anyone that exists right now, though.
Yeah.
So
I
that
have two
means
buddies that have gotten
any
into it
factory,
recently.
but any factory that already
Yeah.
exists could be totally. They get enough sunshine.
Yeah.
That's amazing to me.
No
Yeah, it makes
trees,
sense.
really.
Yeah, but I don't think of it that way. Like you could run a factory.
A factory's a lot.
My buddy just got it installed on his house in Virginia, and he said within 3 years he'll start getting money back. So if you can do it in the woods of Virginia, then you sure as hell can do it in a desert.
And by the way, you can get money back for like them being able to use your energy for your neighbors.
Oh,
too.
yeah. My buddy in Orland gets paid back by the township because he produces more than he uses. Pretty sweet.
Number 8, Jamie, did you know that the least noise pollution and light pollution occur if you live in the desert? So you are living in the least polluted areas of the country.
That's pretty cool.
No noise pollution. Light pollution is something I didn't know until moving to my township, where we are a dark township, because they believe in protecting against light pollution. Never heard the term.
That's what Jersey does. That's why it's so dark when you come over there.
What's light pollution? That's
I don't
ridiculous
know.
to me. Bobby, did you know that the higher outdoor temperatures are traded off by the extreme low humidity? And did you know it's far easier to cool off in the desert climate?
It's called dry heat, John. Dry heat.
No,
Hey, you don't know it's there because it's not humid.
It doesn't even really get to you.
Gotta watch yourself because that's what it catches up to you. Like you go out for a run, you're like, wow, I'm not even sweating. This is great. I feel good.
And then it catches up
Next
to
thing
you.
you know, you're dehydrated and calling people to help you.
Coach, did you know, number 6, your home will never have this issue that a lot of us in the Mid-Atlantic have? Your home will never have this issue. Do you know what it is? Living in the desert?
Let's see here. Never have this issue out there. Wow.
Mold.
Oh, from the humidity.
Oh, it makes sense.
Dry.
You're not gonna have mold issues out there. It's very rare that ever a home has a mold issue. So that's something that
Yeah,
can
but there
help
are
you out.
scorpions. So, I mean, there's,
There
you
are.
give and take mold scorpions.
Pat, did you know that if you have allergy or respiratory issues, I know Bob's suffering them with them right now, the desert's one of the best places for you to live, except if you have a dust mite allergy.
Oh, the old dust mite allergy.
Isn't dust mite allergy come from being uncleanly?
I don't know.
I mean, do you have allergy issues?
I do, yeah.
Well,
Really bad.
should be pretty good out there.
Yeah, you're kind of talking me into moving to Arizona.
Amtrak.
Yeah.
And you can Amtrak it out. I got one for Jamie, number 4. There are no mosquitoes in the desert.
Love that.
Once again, you're kind of talking me into moving there.
You never have to sit outside at night and worry about mosquitoes or flies.
I got that sweet blood, too. They find me.
Mosquitoes and flies. So those Jersey greenheads, which are those
Beautiful.
nasty little biting things.
Yeah, they're more towards the shore.
Hate them.
Would you rather have to worry about scorpions and snakes or flies and mosquitoes? though?
Yes.
I just applied to a job at 104.5 The Cactus.
See, there you go. Bobby, did you know the desert climate helps those with bone density issues?
Is that right?
The sunlight provides plenty of opportunity to absorb more calcium. You have less osteoporosis, less broken bones per capita.
Be good for Joel Embiid.
If you live out in Southern California, Vegas, and there's one other area and all areas of Arizona, you have less broken bones for people
Interesting.
because they get more sun.
That's weird because there's a lot of hiking going on out there. So you think there'd be more broken
Falling
bones.
off of a broken bone. Pat, I know you tend to stay away from the sun sometimes.
Yeah.
Sun exposure helps you to lower your blood pressure. The more sun you get, the lower your blood pressure is. I did not know that.
More relaxed.
I mean, for the most part, not the best time to say this, but usually Philadelphia Sports raises it, so it kind of It's not going to matter anyway.
Because today you're in a really happy mood.
Today it's it's a good mood today.
All right, the number one, no order specifically. Residents spend on average 85% less per home owned on outdoor maintenance of their house compared to living in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, no grass,
because
leaves,
people tend to have stone gardens.
Yeah.
They have grass. You don't have to water.
Nope.
You don't have to. You have to paint your house less.
You don't have to do grass seed.
You don't have to do all that.
Unless you get grass, then it probably costs you a fortune.
Well, I don't think anybody out there really does it, from my recollection.
I tell you what,
I don't know. I'd like to have I'd like to have grass, though.
I told you what the new thing in Vegas is. They're paying you to put AstroTurf down.
Yeah, sign me up.
And you get a 3-year tax break. So if you go and say it's going to cost me $10,000 to put down AstroTurf, they will give you 3 years on your taxes. You can now say no longer you have to water. So they will say, okay, you can take that off your taxes the next 3 years.
I'm not opposed to AstroTurf.
I wouldn't be at all if I lived out there.
No, not
I'd want
doing yard
stone.
work.
I'd want stone and
Oh, I
garden
mean
and everything.
here.
I wouldn't be against it either.
You can dribble a basketball on it because it's hard enough to do that. You can. They now have AstroTurf that dogs can pee on, and it goes right through.
Yep.
You can put your laundry, your outdoor furniture there. You know,
it's good things.
Hey, it's not bad, Gene. Hey, I don't know why you're so down on AstroTurf.
I know this.
God, you're not.
Nick Sirianni isn't down on his team. Nick Sirianni needs to be deciphered a little bit. So let's let Bob speak for himself.
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
That'd be me. And Nick Sirianni was giving his knowledge yesterday after the Eagles beat the Jacksonville Jaguars. And one of the first things he was asked about was a lot of backups had to put in some time on Sunday and how he felt and went about that.
Yeah, I think that is definitely a challenge. That they got to come in every single day understanding that they're one snap away from being a starter, right? So they know they got to prep just like the starter does, knowing that they're one play away. It's a long year in the sense of guys get injured, and you're going to have depth. And so we're doing our best to coach everybody hard and get them ready to go.
It's an important thing. We've all been around a lot of professional teams, and at least I've seen it with some coaches, how they concentrate in basketball a lot on the first 9, and then it's kind of like drift off when you know that, God, one injury away, that 10th guy or that 11th guy is going to have to step up. The great teams are the ones that have those guys ready. And Sirianni seems to have his mind set on all of that. You're one snap away. You have to be ready to go. And look, Pat brought it up that with Driscoll, I mean, you're throwing him in a position he's not even really used to, but he was ready to go, and he played well.
Seems like he's got confidence in them.
Yeah, and they have confidence in themselves, it seems like. McPherson comes up and steps in and makes a tackle. To see guys come in and make plays when they're backups, that's what I really look for. Are you playing cautiously? Because if you are, you can kind of understand, I don't want to get beat deep. I don't want to make a mistake. But when you come in and you're aggressive, I'd rather see a guy make a mistake being aggressive than not.
Yes.
And I think that's the mentality they have. He was also asked about third downs, fourth downs, going for it, all of those things. Exactly what is his thinking on it?
I trust our guys. And who do you trust, right? I trust Jalen to make the right decisions with the football. I trust Jalen if it's a pass. I trust Jalen that if it's a run that he creates an extra gap for the defense. And I trust the heck out of our offensive line. And I trust our guys on the perimeter to make a play with the football in their hands. I trust our defense if we don't get it, that they're going to get a stop.
Hey, what stuck out to me was he's in a really good spot coaching-wise. And he's saying I trust those guys. That's one of the biggest things of coaching, as we all know. It's hard to trust some people sometimes.
Oh, yes.
You can say, I don't know, let's go back. Carson Wentz, yeah, he's out there, he's battling, he's going to get it done, I feel. You can say all those things, but if you don't trust in it, and a lot of times I'm sure people didn't trust in it that were coaching either him or somebody else, you don't really feel that way. I feel Sirianni really does trust these guys. And he went on later to say, Jalen, that's the guy I trust. Well, that's a big step if this guy's going to be your franchise quarterback moving forward. All right, so he talked about Dallas Goedert was called again. This is becoming, I don't know how frustrated you guys are getting.
It was close to not being illegal, but it was illegal.
It was illegal, and he talks about this.
It was close.
It was
but
a touch.
It was illegal.
It was a touchdown play, and Goddard got called for illegal blocking downfield, and Sirianni was asked about that again.
Yeah, I thought they made the right call there. I actually really did there. I thought they made the right call. There was a slight timing issue on it, and again, I'm going to take responsibility for that. We'll coach it up and get it the way we need to.
Will you?
Yeah,
I'm sort of not trusting that you will.
Well, it's such a fine time between Hurts and Goddard, and because I think they had it in Detroit game too, like the same thing.
And last year,
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what?
It's a timing thing. They're just out of sync.
Now, Berman asked a good question. He said, what is the rule on that? And now, I don't know if he was asking to see if he could trip up Sirianni to see if he exactly knew the rule or not. The rule in the NFL is you can't be blocking before it leaves his hands.
Yeah.
In college, it's before the ball is over the line of scrimmage. So there is a little bit of difference there. He says he knows it's Sirianni and he's got to just work on it. But I hear you, John. It's been a little bit too much.
It's one thing, and I don't want to say it's nitpicky, but it's a little nitpicky that this is something they have not been able to coach and correct.
It seems like it's Goddard specific, though.
It does.
No, he's had it 4 times.
Yeah,
I believe.
And the on Twitter, it's blatantly obvious. I mean, the ball's not released from the hand yet, and he's blocking downfield.
Yeah, there's a couple things I could nitpick with Dallas Goedert, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so he was also asked with the injuries.
Anthony's high on him. I heard Anthony saying he's better than Ertz yesterday.
I'd like to see him stop dropping pretty catchable balls.
I don't remember. I heard the Anthony and Ertz conversation, and I'm like, Zach Ertz never dropped half of the big drops that we've already seen from Dallas Goedert.
No, but Goddard's got better yak and blocking.
Yes,
so
there's both.
It's a give and take.
They're both good players.
But Ertz is,
Ertz is proven. Goddard has to get to that level at some point.
Stop dropping touchdowns, man.
Yeah. He was also asked, last one here, about the offensive line, the depth of it. I think we all think of Cam Jurgens, and it was wondered if maybe he is being considered to fill one of those spots.
You know, Cam's spending a ton of his time learning with Jason and with Stout as far as the center position, and that doesn't mean that he's not getting some cross-training at guard. He definitely is.
Yeah, I think you can put the BS label on that one. No. They're grooming him. You had a real good thought. Yes, I think it was you, John, or maybe Jamie, about all this Jason Kelce getting jerseys and jackets and everything after the game. Maybe it's looking like that, and him, if he's doing that, if he's spending time with Jurgens, no, I don't think they're going to move him to guard or anything like that. He's probably going to be your starting center next year, and that really makes my heart bleed a little bit because we all do. We all love Jason Kelce, but yeah,
luckily he's not going anywhere. But yeah, I'm going to miss him on the field.
What's funny though is that even when Nick Sirianni's BSing us,
you don't mind it.
Yeah, because I think I understand why. There's coaches who do it, and I think do it with a condescending tone of I'm going to tell you whatever I want to tell you, and you call me on it if you want. He doesn't have an arrogant quality to him.
No, nothing about him's arrogant.
But he is BSing us with some of this stuff.
It's also a lot easier to take the BS when they're 4-0.
Yeah, and, they could be trying something. Like, Jamie, you probably know this through lacrosse, and I know it through basketball. When we would run our plays, me being the point guard, usually I'm, leading the play, our coach would change us around to every position. He'd have the center run the point guard spot just so you knew exactly what the play was, not just what you had to do. You know what I mean? So
that's brilliant.
Like for me as a point guard, it was easy because you had to know what the other 4 guys were doing. But to get like a power forward when you're running a play for a center to come out and see what the point guard sees, so they probably do grab Jurgens and say, "Hey, come on out here. We're gonna call a bunch of sets here, but you're gonna play guard and you're gonna put." I don't think they'll put him at tackle. He's not built that way. But we're gonna put you at guard and let's see what you do on this read or this call here.
I could have done that in hockey with my. That's brilliant. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, it makes you see everything.
Out of position.
Yeah.
Just so they understand what the vision of the play is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's Bob, you had good coaching, dude.
Yeah.
You had some good coaching over the years.
Wasn't bad.
You really did. Hey, by the way, the Fanatic deal of the week. Get 2 tickets to the Bates Motel and haunted attractions for just $50. Your haunted adventure awaits you. This spooky deal is only available for purchase while supplies last at 97.5thefanatic.com. Keyword deal. And Liv is going to come home for a couple nights, and we're going to do Bates Motel. And Mom is too chicken to come.
I've heard it's great.
She won't come.
No?
She won't do it. Coach said how great it is this morning.
Yeah,
Coach,
been
she
there.
said it's a spectacular.
Oh, it's awesome. It's great for little kids. It's great for adults.
Wait a
You'll
minute,
have a
little
blast.
kids?
Yeah, not too scary for
How
Skylar
little?
and Jack?
No.
I'm not taking Jack.
What
He
age?
won't
Take
sleep.
Jack.
What age?
I'm not taking him.
I heard people jump out at you and chase you and
It
stuff like
depends
that.
on where you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have stuff
okay.
for younger
Okay,
kids.
so you can do some of that other
Yeah,
stuff.
Skylar's really into Hocus Pocus now.
Oh, really?
Addie got her into it.
You mean the new one or the...
No, she likes the old one.
She likes the old one?
Yeah. She says, can I watch The Witches?
Well, the witches will
Wow.
be there.
Like,
hey,
yeah, sure.
Nice.
Your chance to win $1,000
A lot of
comes
virgin
up
talk.
because the you're bleeding green with the Fanatic. I've got some Eagles stuff for you and 5 questions for the crew that involve positives and negatives. You'll figure it out when you hear the questions, and you can play along. It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. You know, as a 2-time cancer survivor, I thank every single one of you out there. Every single one of you who has ever chosen to donate to the American Association for Cancer Research. You may not know that the AACR is based right here in Philadelphia. And you may not know that their work and their funds go to work and help 50,000 plus researchers worldwide that are helping accelerate scientific discoveries that benefit patients everywhere and their families. And donations from private citizens are the backbone of what adds up to those big breakthroughs that help to save lives. I just saw in the last 3 years that we now have 1 million more Americans surviving cancer. I saw it on the elevator this morning. Why? Because of the work of the AACR and others that help drive that progress. Make a donation to the AACR today, and you can help support cancer patients and their families. Go to aacr.org/fanatic. That's aacr.org/fanatic, because I'm living proof that cancer research saves lives.
The John Kincade Show
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Your next chance to win $1,000 is coming up in just a few minutes. It's 97.5 The Fanatic's Bleeding Green.
Presented by the Bet Park Sportsbook and Casino app. Everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And it's only on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here. FanDuel Casino is giving you a free chance to spin and win today and every day. Introducing FanDuel Casino Reward Machine, a free-to-play game giving you a shot to win up to $2,000 in casino bonus every day. It brings you all the excitement of playing FanDuel Casino games for free. Every day at 6 p.m., you get 3 chances to spin the Reward Machine reels. There are 3 ways to win. 1, match any 3 symbols for an instant win. 2, collect symbols each day for a chance to win weekly prizes. Or 3, win up to $2,000 if you collect 3 trophies. So what are you waiting for? Download the FanDuel Casino app by going to FanDuel.com/Bob and start playing Reward Machine today. That's FanDuel.com/Bob.
21 plus and present in PA. Bonus issue as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy Paint Applicators, and GRK Screws. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, Lowe's gift cards, and more. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Subject to program terms. While supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details. Now through 10/28.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that AutoTrader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with AutoTrader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. Auto Trader.
Are you wasting money on a timeshare you rarely use? Cancel it with Titan Exit Group. Get a free consultation and see how they can stop the never-ending maintenance fees and mortgage payments. In fact, if your timeshare contract is not terminated, you owe nothing, so you have nothing to lose. But those monthly fees. Get legally released from your timeshare, 100% guaranteed. Call now for your free consultation at 800-200-0894. 800-200-0894.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. A bottle of Gum Out Fuel Injector Cleaner can clean your entire system and help your engine get more MPGs. Right now, you can get 2 bottles for only $7. A great deal to help you go a good deal farther. Find Gum Out Fuel Injector Cleaner and everything you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
No House Advantage is changing the game with the most dynamic fantasy sports platform available. You can play in pick'em contests versus other people, and you get the shot at winning $250,000 plus in cash. It's so easy. You enter a contest by selecting your player props. You can pick players at will, anybody. So if you know the players, you've got the advantage. You can climb the leaderboard and win big money every day. Sign up now with promo code Fanatic at nohouseadvantage.com or download the app using promo code Fanatic to get a first deposit matchup up to $25. It's absolutely awesome. No House Advantage is only available in select U.S. states. Users must be 18 years of age or older to play. See terms of use for additional details at nohouseadvantage.com.
I love fall.
Cooler temperatures are nice, but our energy bills are going to skyrocket when we start up our old furnace.
You know, a more efficient system would save us money. Isn't Bryant offering instant rebates on new systems right now?
Seriously? I might even love winter with an offer like that.
For a limited time, Bryant is offering up to $675 in rebates on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Subcontractors wanted for window and door installations. Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours, have use of a dumpster for your trash, and get paid weekly. Install windows and doors for one of the area's most respected companies, Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com. thermalqualitywindows.com.
Hey, to become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're gonna need some things.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
Cleaning and repairing a building's wastewater pump system is a job, but someone has to do it, and in Philadelphia, that someone is Pumpman Philly. In fact, Pumpman Philly is #1 in everything related to your building's wastewater system, including #2s, troubleshooting, emergency repairs, maintenance, and system replacement. Trust Pumpman Philly to keep the go in your building's flow. 24/7, 365. Call 833-559-PUMP. That's 833-559-PUMP. PumpmanPhilly.com.
Hey, it's Coach, and besides living in rain-soaked Philadelphia, we have all 5 sports going on right now, not to mention college football. So there's a ton to bet on, and how you going to bet on all that stuff? Well, you can do what I do and use the Caesars Sportsbook app. If you're new to the app, your first bet with Caesars Sportsbook, it's on Caesars, up to $1,250. Get your phone out, download that Caesars Sportsbook app, and use the promo code RADIOFULL. Then you place your first bet. The Phillies right now, after last night's win, sitting at plus 4,000 to win the World Series. How about Nick Sirianni, the top choice at plus 160 to win Coach of the Year, and I already took the Birds, giving 5 to Arizona this Sunday. And here's the great thing about making that first bet. If you don't win on that first bet, you're going to get your money back as a free bet up to $1,250. More great things about the Caesars Sportsbook app. When you bet with Caesars, you're going to earn towards stays at some of their iconic locations, as well as free dining. How about tickets, great experiences, and a whole lot more? It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet you get. Remember to use that promo code RADIOFULL. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Let's go!
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Win $1,000 right now. 97.5 The Fanatic is bleeding green.
You know what you're going to be doing? You're going to be spending cash. It's your chance to win $1,000. Text the word PROMISE to 45911 or enter it on the Fanatic app or at 97.5thefanatic.com. That's the word PROMISE. As in the sentence, Pat Egan was a member of the Promise Keepers. One winner selected at random is going to win $1,000 in this company-wide contest. Winners are going to get a call from Beasley, so be sure to answer your phone. Complete rules at 97.5thefanatic.com. 97.5 The Fanatic's Bleeding Green, presented by my friends at the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app. It's everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Remember, never text and drive. Good luck. 8 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show on the morning after. The morning after, I've heard Jamie say it, I've heard Pat say it, I've heard Chunas say it. I just want in the postseason. I just want to see the team in the postseason. Connor was in that boat too. Bob, I never remember you actually articulating those words, being part of that club is, I just want to get in any way possible. But those guys,
I said I thought the team might be there along with these guys. Like, let's just get there and then see what we can do.
I understand the frustration of it, and I shared it. I lived it along with you. But the Phillies are in. The Phillies are in, and I love that they walked through the door and didn't require a Milwaukee loss. I love the fact that the Brewers,
it feels better.
The Brewers came back.
It feels better that you absolutely had to win to get in. But in my lifetime, I'm 40 years old, and the Phillies have been in the playoffs like 6 times.
And you know that if there's somebody in my age group and they're hearing you say this, they're saying, cry me a damn river, dude.
Well, that doesn't make it any better.
I understand.
It makes it sweeter that we're here. Who cares?
Because people who are 40 or people who are 30 have lived a tremendously better Philadelphia sports life than people who are 50, 60.
That doesn't mean it doesn't suck at the end of the day. I mean, suck is suck.
Pat,
at least you guys had the Phillies in the early 80s.
Yeah,
I didn't get that.
1980 where like every team was a juggernaut.
Yeah, that was a short window of time.
Yeah, but you still had
so is everything else in my life.
Still had it. Yep.
I mean, seriously, get the violin. Because remember, the Eagles are always the most important.
Well, the best thing is we can all celebrate together.
That is this one we can.
Yes.
And in Friday we can. In Arizona.
I love your Phillies sweater that you have there, John. I pulled out my Phillies hat. Pat, of course, all Phillied up.
Jamie with his...
Yeah, never mind.
Kind of par for the course.
Jamie with nothing.
I just pulled this out of the closet.
Jamie, why do you hate the Phillies? Can we just get to the bottom of this? Why do you hate the Phillies?
When there's joy, you just take it away.
Have you met me?
Do you own any Phillies?
Why do you hate the Phillies? Do you have anything? Go to Rally House today.
I got a Bryce Harper shirt. I have a Ryan Howard jersey with a mustard stain on it.
Okay, are you going?
I got hats.
Is that coming to Arizona with us?
The mustard
Ryan
stain,
Howard
Ryan
mustard
Howard?
stain. Yes, come on.
Maybe.
What is maybe crap? Get into Rally House.
Yeah, I do have to stop by.
All right, Rally House today. You got to come with something. 8 a.m. hours brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. Congratulations to the Phillies breaking that postseason drought, and to Aaron Nola for honestly doing everything he could from Labor Day on to change the narrative that September Nola was a thing. Aaron Nola is an absolute ace. I liked it. I liked it in the spring. I really did think in the spring he was going to have an improved year because I saw in the spring the only thing I would take out of it is he stopped nibbling this year. And I think that's it. He stopped being the nibbler.
Yeah, I still want to see him be more comfortable with men on base, though. You know, he just seems to become a totally different pitcher with guys on base, throwing over when you're towards the end of the season to a guy that's stolen 3 bases, all of that. But, my God, you can't argue with what he's done since – look, in September, not counting last night, he had a 2.06 ERA. And then he goes out last night, and he's perfect through 6.
It was fantastic.
It was – John, you said it. There couldn't have been a better way. And, look, it is the third wild card, and we talked endlessly about that also. But there couldn't have been a better way of them going into the playoffs where you get just an outstanding performance from him. First pitch of the game is hit 450 feet by Schwarber. And then – sentimentality to bring in Zach Eflin, it meant more obviously to the guys on that team than it means to any of us because we were questioning what the hell is Eflin doing in there. But to bring him in for a guy that's been with this organization for a long time to close it out, that meant something to the guys. So Rob Thompson, again, playing to the team a little bit. It just couldn't have gone any better.
I heard it on the TV broadcast last night, and I heard it on the radio broadcast. Some of the stuff that was being asked too is, well, what's different about this year? Why did this team make it and others didn't? Well, they did add a third wild card, and that's the only part of it. It's easier to get in this year. It was harder to get in other years. They did what they had to do to get in here, and they still could be that second wild card. They still can move up. But the Padres have a magic number of 2 over the Phillies. The Padres' magic number, though, by the way, Padres won the season series against the Mets 4-2. They won both series. They won the series in New York 2-1. They won the series out in California 2-1 or 2-1, I believe. But they had the season series.
A close second to rooting for the Phillies is rooting for the Mets' demise. So I mean,
we're loving that.
That'll be great if that happens. Bob had I read it too this morning. A number on Aaron Nola. First pitcher in Major League Baseball history to have under 30 walks and over 200 strikeouts?
Well, no, it's not that. He has the most
strikeouts with under 30 walks.
Yeah, he has 235. There's about 4 guys that have done it, had under
all-time
30.
Greats? It's got to be.
I forget the names on there, but yeah.
I mean, he ended with 235 strikeouts and 29 walks.
Think about that.
That's silly.
It really is.
I mean, that's
incredible year.
It's crazy.
No, I mean that's an all-time.
His strikeouts per 9 were 8.1 this year, which is his career best by almost double. 5.7 was his next career best, and that was last year. But before that, it was 4.1.
So we knew he was having a good season, but I didn't realize he was having this good of a season. And do you think it's because of the fact that we were waiting for the quote-unquote September Nola to show up? Because I think the ghost of September Nola kind of ruined this. I think if he didn't have that in his history, we would have been celebrating him way earlier than last night. When
no
we
questions
asked. Holy crap! This dude is striking out 230 batters and walking nobody.
No,
that was the strikeouts per win. Sorry, I read not.
I don't think we're overlooking it. I hear what you're saying. It's a great point, but they're a 500 team when he takes the mound.
Yeah, it's wild.
And they don't score runs when he takes. Right. So I think, Pat, to me, it's more of as good as he's doing. We get the frustration part of it because the team doesn't score for him. You know what I mean? And he's not this guy winning 18 games, and they're not winning, 14 out of 20 times he takes the mound. They're a 500 team when he takes the mound.
He won 17 games once, then it's 12, 12, 11, 9. Give the man some support.
Well, yeah. It's they did the same thing with Cole Hamels back in the day.
Yeah, they did.
It was like Cole would take the mound, and he would have to give up 1.
Yeah,
because they wouldn't.
And then other guys benefited from it.
Yeah,
that they're just. I don't know. I mean, it's maybe when your best pitcher's going, everybody sort of exhales.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I have no explanation.
Well, you're facing the other team's top of the rotation
a lot of
too,
times.
most times.
A lot of times, yeah, especially early in the year.
Yeah,
where they keep matching up. Hey, find out why the reimagined Empire State Building Observatory was voted America's #1 attraction by travelers on TripAdvisor. It's an amazing place. Get your tickets at empirestatebuilding.com/radio. Open daily, and reservations are required. So, by the way, 4 more chances to win in the Bleeding Green cash contest today. You'll have 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with Anthony, and 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock with the best show ever. And obviously with Ricky Batalico on the best show ever, there's going to be plenty of baseball talk today.
Yeah, it was fun to watch Ricky last night and Ben Davis and all those guys because I think it was Schwarber who was interviewed in the locker room and he said to Scott Franzke, he's like, congratulations to you too, man. Like, you guys are here every day and all that. Not, but for them to acknowledge, we know how much time Ricky puts in to analyzing this team, both on TV and here at the station. And it's a nice little reward because you get to see them playing in a playoff game, and that's pretty cool.
I tweeted this out, but I thought it was a really cool moment of Tom McCarthy throwing it down to his son to interview Reese on the field as they clinch, because you're right. Like, Tom's watched a lot of bad baseball, and then to throw it down to your kid and celebrate it with him. I mean, we're all dads. You're not special at it, so that was cool.
And also, too, with Tom McCarthy, and again, and look, we've praised Scott Franzke's exceptional. But Tom McCarthy, I really applaud, and Ruben Amaro Jr. this year too, I applaud the honesty on the broadcast. I've been around professional sports teams where the announcers for the team, I think, are absolutely in the pocket of management and will not be honest with the fan base. I think the Phillies broadcasters do an excellent job on television and radio of telling you when it's good and telling you when it's not. And not worrying about, and they do it in a classy way. They're not being shock jocks or anything.
Sure.
But I admire the integrity of the broadcaster. I think we're in a blessed town. We're in a blessed town of media. As far as our print media in this town, I think is so exceptional, and I think these guys do a great job. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy because you're around a baseball team. You're being critical of guys. You're in their face 162.
Yeah.
And sometimes that can be very uncomfortable.
It is. Look, first thing I was taught was, when you write something, you better be there the next day. Should it be a little bit controversial or whatever it may be. That's your job, is to be honest and give your opinions and tell the fans what they're looking for. Sometimes players don't like it. That's why you have to kind of build a relationship to say, look, I'm just doing my job. And I know sometimes it's going to be great and sometimes it's going to suck.
Let's get to 5 questions with Kincade and Connor. I'm going to need you.
It's time for 5 questions with John Kincade.
All right.
I got a little too happy on that one.
Pat, you're in such a good mood today. Nothing could even.
It was premature jubilation.
Yeah, it really was.
All right, I'm going to start with you then, Pat. Now, there are positive questions from a slant and the negative questions from a slant. So you don't know if you're going to get a positive one or a negative one.
Okay.
Okay, Pat, the Phillies flamed out in the postseason. And they look terrible doing it.
I don't like where this is going.
You got one of the negative questions. I'm asking you.
I'm Patty positive.
Was just making the playoffs for you still just good enough?
Yeah.
So if they go out and crap the bed in those 2 playoff games, play terribly and embarrass themselves, it's still okay that they just made it?
Yeah, I remember the feeling I had in 2007 when they got swept by the Rockies. And they were riding high going into that playoff round, and they just hit a really hot team.
They were flat.
That
series fell flat.
Yeah, I remember being pissed off about it. And then now, as I'm older, I realized that was all about gaining experience. So for me, yeah, it doesn't matter how it happens. I'm just happy that we have it, and we'll try to build off of it for next year.
I love that answer because I think that's honestly how we all have to look at it. Because 2007 was not a good playoff experience for this franchise.
But it was an experience.
But it was an experience.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jimmy talked about it, how, we fought to get there, and then we realized how quickly it was taken away from us.
Because I thought that team was on such a roll. Then they got to the playoffs and was just, oof. All right, let's get to question 2. Connor Thomas, how are you?
I'm great. How are you guys
I know
doing?
you are. Good video last night. If you haven't seen Connor's video, it's exceptional. And the Locked On Phillies podcast, first year goes to the postseason.
I mean, yeah. They're saying there's a correlation. It's not me. People are saying. But
could there far and wide?
Ask for a raise.
Yeah, I'm going to ask them.
You better ask for a raise. Connor, the Eagles are only going to lose 3 games this year.
Okay.
They're going to go 14-3.
Cool.
When did they lose game number 1? Do you want to know the schedule?
If you don't mind.
Okay, so right now, will game number 1 be lost? They're going to lose 3.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to know is when they're going to lose the first one. Are they losing it this weekend in Arizona?
No.
I had that as a win.
Okay, are they winning it? Are they winning against Dallas in week 6?
Is that the one in Dallas or is that the one
No,
in
that's the one here.
Yeah, they win that one.
Sunday Night Football. So, okay. Then they play Pittsburgh.
That's a win.
Yes.
Then they go to Houston.
That's a win.
Okay, wait a minute now. You do know you have them 8-0 at that point.
I do. Yeah.
And they play Washington on Monday Night Football.
That's another win.
Okay, well, that's 9-0, and I've told you they're going to lose 3 games.
I know.
Then they go to Indianapolis.
And you know what's funny? As bad as they played, I think that's the first loss.
You think Indianapolis is the first loss?
Yes.
If I told you guys 14-3, when's the first loss? He says 9-0.
Well, if they're going to be that good, they're going to throw one at the end, probably not
like
play
a game
anybody.
where you don't play.
I could see Dallas being the first loss. I still think they split with the Cowboys.
You're gonna be
but they're going to lose the one in Dallas. I'd be surprised if they lost the one.
I just don't see them being 9-0, 10-0.
I don't either.
So I'll take that Dallas game as the first
Pat,
loss.
I'm good at
damn good.
Throw it on the table. They will be 11-0.
Wow.
And they'll lose the Packers. But yeah, 11-0.
No, 11-0 would be the Packers would be the 10th game.
No, it's week 12.
Is it? No, they're the 10th game.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
All right.
They'll be that.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Good job, Connor.
Thanks, guys.
All right, there you go. So there was one. Let's go to question 3. Coach, the Union seems to be running out of gas a little bit with pressure building towards the postseason. Why are they not going to be like the Phillies of the last 4 Septembers?
That's a good question. After the game that they had last week,
which was terrible,
they looked awful. Here's what I'll say. I'll say the reason why is because their captain, Alejandro Bedoya, who has been out the past couple games with a hip flexor, is scheduled to be back this coming Sunday. And I think him coming back and winning the Eastern Conference, if they win this Sunday, that momentum is going to shift and bring them into the playoffs. Also, they're going to get a bye if they win the Eastern Conference, so they'll have some time off to get healthy and rip through that Eastern Conference.
Do you believe they rested him out of precaution, like to get a little extra rest this past weekend, or not?
No, I think well because they had the most points. The supporter shield up for grabs, so I don't think that they rested him for that. I think he was actually hurt.
Okay, let's go to a negative one. I'm going to go to Bob on this one. Question 4. Bob, one of the early season storylines for the Eagles turns out by week 10 to have been a complete mirage. Which of the early storylines of this 4-0 Eagles season turns out to be a complete mirage by week 10? What are they doing well now that if this negative scenario happened, which one do you have least faith in? It honestly just tells us which one do you have least faith in.
Man, it's funny because one of my topics was I really find it hard to find anything like that. And I don't know if it could play that much into things falling apart, but I'd have to go special teams. Who's a punt returner on this team? I don't think Covey's getting it done, and I don't think he's going to last. Is there something wrong with Elliott? Sipas, I don't like as a punter even a little bit. I mean, it's just back in the end zone. The other team starts on the 20 all the time.
No Donnie Jones. That's
no, he's not. I missed me some Donnie Jones.
Yeah.
So yeah, how much that can lead to a downfall? Special teams, probably not much, but
it might cost you a game.
Exactly.
Hey, last question goes to Jamie Lynch. Jamie, the Phillies have just won their opening wild card series best of 3 to advance to the National League Divisional Series.
Horny.
How did they do it?
Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola were phenomenal, and they got just enough hits to get it to squeak by. I don't think they're going to blow the doors off anyone offensively here in the playoffs. I think they need Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola to be great. And, if you do get to that Ranger Suarez game, that's going to be a tough one. I think you need your 2 great pitchers to be great. I think that's your only shot. And they do have a shot at that.
No, they absolutely have a shot
so,
at it. Right?
That's not a pessimistic thing, but those 2 need to be great. I don't think you can overcome a poor performance from either of those 2.
And remember, if they do advance to the NLDS, Wheeler would pitch game 2. Nola would go in game 3. Unless you pitch them on short rest.
Yeah,
because of the way they've set up the playoff situation, you wouldn't get Wheeler. So
can't think about that until you get there.
Right, exactly. So game 1 would have to be Falter.
Yeah, which is fine. He's been good.
Unless you win in 2, and then you could go Suarez, Wheeler, Nola to start.
But Falter's got long hair and tattoos, John. The other team gets scared at that stuff.
There you go.
That's science.
That's sort of weird. That's sort of weird to be scared
of
that.
People are scared of long hair and tattoos?
Mm-hmm. Terrified.
I learn something new from you every day.
Yep. So file that one away.
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe produce some digital content.
Actually, I'm going to write that up right now.
Bob, there is actually a funny. Have you ever seen any of the Pat? You're the king of YouTube. Liv has sent me some of these YouTubes that now people are getting tons of content from Ring doorbells.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted my neighbors the other day because I was cleaning out a bird's nest behind the front shutter, and I stepped back and I hit the hose. And then the bush was right there, and it was one of those where I knew I was going to hurt myself more if I didn't commit to the fall. I was big in the bush. So I kind of did like a backflip over the bush. And
did you get the video?
No, I don't think either of them have rings.
Alfonso Ribeiro would give you like $10,000 for that.
It was good. I was laughing really hard. I looked around to see if anybody saw it.
Well, they do.
Nobody? No.
Bob, they have
I was
one.
all alone laughing at myself.
They have one of a whole series of people that are afraid of people that come to their door.
I get it.
Like people going, get away from my door. Get away. And the tattoos and the long hair always seems to be get away from my door.
If Bailey Falter comes to the door, you're not answering.
Ma'am, I need you to sign for this package. And if you don't sign, get away from my door. And people will scream at them.
My favorite Ring videos are the ones where the boyfriend or fiance, somebody, will step outside to fart, thinking they're being like a gentleman. And then the Ring picks it up because
they
of the noise.
They have a whole series of those.
Oh, those are great.
No, they have a whole series of when people coming up the doors
or
too,
drunk
and before, like they're coming in. You're coming over to your friend's house for dinner.
Yeah.
And you walk up to the door and you figure let one rip before you go in, and people think
it's the courteous thing to do. And now you're getting spied on.
And then people share it.
This is narc culture. It's not good.
You'd absolutely share it. You would. You know you would.
Oh, absolutely.
Great job with that. As we roll along here on the John Kincade Show. It's been 11 years, 4,000 days. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to put it in perspective for you, how long it's actually been. John Kincade Show, celebrating the Phillies, going to the postseason here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I would be grabbing that BetPark Sportsbook and Casino app, and as soon as the odds come out on the Phillies postseason series, I'd be laying down money on the Phillies to pull the upset. You know why? Because we all want it to happen, so don't you want a rooting interest? And how about a risk-free bet up to $750? How about if you could bet on your Phillies to win a postseason series, and you knew that it was a risk-free bet? You have so many great college football games every single Saturday, and the BetParks app gives you 33% odd boosts on three-leg parlays, and by the way, you're going to get like 3 of them every single Saturday. They have all kinds of great little betting games you can play with extra odds boost that help you get involved in the fun. I find the individual player performances, touchdowns, passes received, rushing yards is where I've been cashing in this year. So download the BetParks and Casino app right now. Go to betparks.com. All new users get that bonus. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. And if you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They put it on the air?
Of course they put it on the air. It was a big success.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
I'm Joel Clark, a Select Quote agent, with a true story that could save you hundreds of dollars a year. A woman named Linda just called. Her husband, Ray, has a group life insurance policy, but is changing jobs and he can't take it with him. Well, I went to work and found Ray, who's 40 and takes medication to control his high blood pressure, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $19 a month. That's way more coverage for a lot less than what he was paying. If SelectQuote didn't shop for your life insurance, you're probably paying too much.
For your free quote and to find out how much you can save, call 1-800-566-2424. That's 1-800-566-2424. 1-800-566-2424. Or go to SelectQuote.com. Since 1985, we shop, you save.
Get full details on the example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials. Your premium could vary depending on your health, issuing company, and other factors. Not available in all states.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 23 seconds? This Fire Prevention Month First Alert is reminding you to be prepared by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in each bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus in common spaces like the kitchen, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
Trying to buy things right now is crazy. It's unavailable or it costs double. At New Look, we make getting a new roof easy. A same-day estimate, detailed measure report, 3D design of your home, plus line-by-line pricing so you know exactly what you're paying for. And most roofs can be installed within a week. Right now, save 50% on all roofing materials, plus qualify for interest-free financing. Call 800-279-5300. NewLookHomeDesign.com. It's roofing made easy.
There's a reason Comcast Business powers more businesses than any other provider. Actually, there's a few. Comcast Business offers the fastest, reliable network and the peace of mind that comes with Security Edge, helping to protect all your connected devices. Want me to keep going? I can. Whether your small business is starting or growing, you need Comcast Business. Technology solutions that put you ahead and give you serious savings. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Get a deal on dinner at Whole Foods Market. Take 25% off sustainable wild-caught fresh swordfish steaks through October 4th, while supplies last. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%. Shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
We all know Philly sports is big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports reports that are powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
You know what's almost as good as your team clinching a playoff spot for the first time in 11 years? And you know what's almost as good as your football team being 4-0? It's waking up, hopping on your BetMGM app, and then having a $50 bonus just sitting there. And it's all for having friends, or it's just for simply having acquaintances. Because with the BetMGM Refer a Friend program, it's as simple as sending a link. All you have to do is hop into your BetMGM account, either on the app or the website, betmgm.com, and you'll see the Refer a Friend tab. You send anybody you know an invite, inviting them to register a new account in the same state you use BetMGM in. And once your friend signs up and they make a deposit, they're going to receive a $50 bonus. So that's their incentive. Once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the wager is settled, you receive a $50 bonus as well. So you just send it to everybody you know, and then all of a sudden you wake up and it's just like a little gift for you, just sitting in your BetMGM account. It's the Refer a Friend program, and it's only at BetMGM. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued with non-withdrawable site credit. Site credit expires in 30 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with the Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
He's like a jittery piece of geek jerky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Always like the boss sends along these inspirational little messages. Chucky D. We can't play them on the air.
That was a funny one.
But they're inspirational. They put a smile on your face.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
I'm just happy he was listening.
I'm telling you, Happy Egan is a strange beast.
We've hugged maybe more than once today.
Pat, I don't even understand it.
Until the pants come off, Bobby.
No.
9:52 pants are coming off.
No.
Pants are optional when your team makes the playoffs for the first time in 11 years.
Start playing with some jam in here. Let's go.
Come on, Bobby.
I can't even imagine Happy Egan like this. This is incredible to me.
And he keeps beating these other guys off.
I didn't realize that.
Wow,
Just
way
in
to
a
go,
good
Pat.
mood.
Congratulations on your success.
Just line up out there, gentlemen.
I didn't even realize this. This is amazing stuff. Happy Egan is an Egan that honestly makes me a little uneasy.
It's weird.
It is weird, Egan. There's just a strangeness.
I like it.
Yeah, but there's a strangeness to it. It's like I don't trust it.
Yeah, I get that.
Like I'm thinking that at any time he's going to snap and go back to being Pat. He's going to give us that this is all like some sort of a long con he's playing.
Yeah, Jamie, what is more profound? Egan's depth of sadness or Egan's height of happiness?
Did you say height?
Oh, wow. I apologize for him.
Bobby, everyone's thinking it. It's fine. Go ahead.
His high highs are probably stranger than his low
5'3",
lows.
5'4".
See, I think his lows are more.
He gets pretty angry.
His
He
lows
does.
are dramatic.
His lows are like hospital worthy.
I'm good.
But
I
like
love
a height joke just got made, and he's
didn't
fine with it.
You didn't even like give it a second thought.
I don't even lie on my driver's license. It's cool.
Like Egan, this is what you'd be like if you had a couple drinks sometimes.
Pat,
you might feel this good.
All the time, man. I had a Coke yesterday. I got some water here. What are you talking about, man?
There may be a dispensary right around the corner.
Oh, what do they dispense?
In Arizona.
Is it legal out there?
No, you have to have a card.
What do they dispense?
They dispense like all kinds of candy. All kinds of candy.
Gummies, man.
Now we're partying.
Gummies. Yeah, Andrew Saltunas says there's
they have
gummies.
the little gummy burgers. I like those a lot.
You like the gummy burgers. You can do that. It's been 11 seasons and over 4,000 days since postseason baseball for Phillies fans. A long time. How long? I mean, it seems like a really, really long time. I'm going to try to put it in perspective for you, how long it actually was.
There was 1,300 Blockbusters open, John.
I actually did this, John, unknowingly. I did this for some little digital content.
You did?
That's right. It's on 97.5thefanatic.com.
Check it on out. Did you know that in October of 2011, you know what the major story was across the news that entire month? Occupy Wall Street.
Oh, my God.
Does that seem crazy to you? Because it doesn't seem like 11 years ago.
I mean,
that Occupy Wall Street.
Kind of forgot about that whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. That was the biggest story. David Stern pissed off the Players Association by preemptively canceling the first month of the regular season due to the lockout. Bob, you were covering the NBA at the time, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Were you on the beat?
Yep.
Or were you a columnist at that time?
No, I was on the beat.
There you go.
He had
David
to go up to
Stern.
the league offices and try and find out what was going on with labor negotiations.
Oh, my God.
Bob
Jason,
hated it.
Yeah, I did. I had to go up there all the time. I'd be sitting in the lobby. I'd be falling asleep. And God bless Jason Capono, who I think was the Sixers rep at the time. He would come out. He's like, Yo, Kun, wake up. I'm like,
Wake up, dude.
well. He's like, I'll help you out. And I was like, all right, thanks, man.
The Cardinals defeated the Rangers in the World Series. Remember that World Series?
They were, 1 out away?
They were 1 out away in Game 6 from being eliminated.
Yeah.
And the Cardinals came back and won that one on a controversial. It was very controversial, and then they won Game 7. But Game 6 and Game 7 of that series was like crazy. The iPhone 4S debuted.
I think my mother-in-law is still using that.
So what is it now? iPhone 14?
I just got the 14, yeah.
So that was actually one of the things I had in my thing. But at the time they clinched, if you wanted the latest iPhone, it was actually the iPhone 4.
Really?
Yeah. Because the iPhone 4S didn't come out till October.
That's what I'm saying, October 2011.
Yeah, but they clinched in September, Johnny.
Oh, see, there you go.
So, yeah.
Steve Jobs died.
Oh, this got sad.
Do you remember? Like, that doesn't seem like 11 years ago that Steve Jobs
Yeah,
died.
Tim Cook's been around a while now.
I mean, that's incredible. How about, do you remember one of the other biggest pop culture stories of the month? 56 exotic animals were released from a private farm in Ohio, and the owner then committed suicide.
Oh, jeez.
And he let lions and tigers and everything.
That story.
Oh, my.
And he let it loose on his town.
Wow.
The town
Jumanji.
The town had gotten on his back about having his own zoo, and had tried to get him arrested and had violations put him and everything. He literally opened up all the cages, let the animals out on his Ohio town, and then killed himself.
Yeah, that's like Tiger King, but
that's
a different
wild.
ending. But yeah,
I don't remember the story.
I don't remember that.
I barely remember.
People
that.
were having to lock themselves in the houses, and
Jeez.
literally kids were out playing in the yards, and tigers, and he let venomous snakes go.
Oh, man.
And then he killed himself. So, but he didn't tell the cops that he was doing this.
Oh, he didn't alert them?
No, all of a sudden people were like, there's a tiger in my yard. And then they get another call and someone's going, okay, I believe there's a lion. I believe
there's a rhino in my driveway.
There's a lion out there. So,
Wow.
and the crazy, I hope this doesn't repeat, the last rare October snowstorm.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that'd be gross.
Gross.
Hit before Halloween.
So what I had, Johnny,
was
Bryce Harper just wrapped up his second pro season in the minors, hadn't reached AAA.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
The Phillies lineup the last time they clinched a playoff spot featured Pete Orr and Michael Martinez in it.
Ew.
Really?
Ew.
Yeah,
God, that's
Jimmy ended
terrible.
up pinch hitting, but yeah. The number one movie in America was Contagion. It ended up making a resurgence during the pandemic.
Yeah, that was a really big one.
This one's tough. Social media. Snapchat had just launched a few days prior.
I had that, yeah.
TikTok was still
Snapchat?
Yes, TikTok was still 5 years away. Twitter was still at 140 characters. Instagram was less than a year old. Danny Watkins and Jaquan Jarrett were 1 week into their Eagles careers, but also Jason Kelsey as well. The Flyers entered training camp with Ilya Brizgalov as their big piece after trading Mike Richards and Jeff Carter.
Not good.
Sixers had Andre Iguodala, Elton Brand, Lou Williams as their vets.
Man.
Wait,
Yeah.
they almost went to the
they
Eastern
did.
Conference
They
Finals
did,
that
yeah.
year.
Joel Embiid had played basketball for all of 2 years.
Wow.
Okay, that's incredible.
Here's a couple more for you. Moves Like Jagger was the number one song in the country. The Phillies were the only team to reach 100 wins. Moneyball came out in theaters. Rebecca Black released the song Friday.
Love that song.
Really?
And Game of Thrones was released on HBO.
Wow, that was 11 years ago?
Yeah.
It's been a long time, but we don't have that to talk about anymore, which is great.
Yeah, that's nice.
All the postseason stuff. Now we can just get ready for the games on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And we hope for good game times.
Yeah.
We do not want those afternoon games. Hey, Tonelli's Pizza Pub in Horsham. If you place a takeout order, your 12-pack of Miller Lite cans is only $9.75.
Woo! Is that like a Phillies playoff special?
Tonelli's Pizza Pub in Horsham, your Miller Lite headquarters. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Sounds like a great
Place
deal.
your takeout order, and your 12-pack of Miller Lite cans is only $9.75. Wait a minute. We're 97.5.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Our sales department is really smart. Which one of the
I think
sales?
that's a Dina Poole, if I had to
I think
guess.
Dina Poole probably did that. 'Cause she might be like,
Yeah.
in salesperson jeopardy. Who you betting on?
If you had to
Joe-
make up a salesperson, I mean, the makeup would be Dina Poole.
Dina, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's just,
If I had to
There
pick
it is.
them in jeopardy to compete,
Yes. Like, and the people in the audience don't know these people, so it's a really bad segment to do. But it is a bad
I
segment
love
to
every
do.
single one of them equally, and I think they're all great at their jobs.
Listen to that. You don't say that about Joe Z when you're in his presence. You don't say that about him.
You got to treat them differently, but I say to fire him up.
There you go.
Get
You
him
try to
going.
motivate
inspire
him.
him.
You try to motivate him.
I think it works.
I think it does too occasionally. In Cooney's Corner, we're all a little hyped, aren't we?
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's corner.
And we are rightfully slow. So we are rightfully slow
too.
today. But we're hyped over the Eagles. 4-0. We've talked about it endlessly. They've won games in different ways, which is what I like most about this team. But it was weird. Last night, I'm sitting at the dining room table and just jotting down some things. And yes, I had the newspaper in front of me, and I was just looking through to check on something. And I see NFL standings, and I look at it, and I was like, "Oh wow." I guess I didn't really realize that the Giants and the Cowboys are both 3-1,
which is crazy.
Like they're right on the heels of the Eagles. So I said, first thing that comes into my mind, but the Cowboys stink. And
the Cowboys don't stink.
The Giants stink.
The Giants stink.
That's what everybody says. But if you look at it from their fan base, the Giants, new head coach, kind of a new attitude. The quarterback, you have questions about all that stuff, but somehow they're 3-1. And when you're looking for something to believe, and you have a new head coach, and they're 3-1, they're probably feeling okay about themselves. Way different than we blow it off as to say, they stink. Daniel Jones stinks.
the fan base is very quiet because I'm friends with it,
That's why I brought this up.
which tells me they don't really buy it.
Okay.
It's in the right direction, no doubt. Daboll is a good coach, and they have some nice pieces there. But The offensive line still sucks. They don't have a quarterback. They were in salary cap hell heading into this season.
You know, though, it does appear now they have an adult in the room.
Well,
with Brian Dable.
He's good.
And that being my point also.
He has a little Andy Reid to him.
And appearance-wise?
No, I'm not just saying because he's fat. And he is fat.
He's a big boy.
But, I mean, I don't think it's that. It's just he has that offensive guru. His players seem to really enjoy playing for him. There's a lot to like about him early on.
There's a lot going against that organization. But they're 3-1. And they have a head coach, as John said. They have an adult in the room finally. Like, as we can look at him, and I think we're correct in saying, we're not going to have to worry about the Giants. I just look at it through others' eyes and wonder, do they think they're onto something, even though they're not built to win right now? They're winning.
I mean,
and
they're on the
building.
right track finally after like 7 years. But I don't think anybody there really
I don't think
believes.
they're there. And
So you're not like
I'm not
thinking they're
worried
onto
about the
something.
Giants.
No.
Not this year, at least.
Not this year.
You're not on it. Yeah.
Let me know who their quarterback is next year.
But Dallas, you are, though.
Well,
Dallas I think is legit, yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. They're without their starting quarterback.
I think Dallas is a
good.
legit playoff
Their
team.
defense is really good. You know, let's look at it down there. You're Dallas. You say, we're 3-1. We're only a game behind you, Philly. And
I'm pumped if
we haven't had our starting quarterback. Exactly. So
I think Dallas fans should feel very, very good about where they're at.
They should love Cooper Rush.
Especially looking at the NFC. The NFC's not that strong.
No, it's what. Yeah, there's a lot of openings there. So, point being, I don't know, Nick Sirianni, if you need to bring your team, if you feel like you need to knock your team down a notch, hey man, you got two teams right on your heels here. Now, whether you believe in them or not, it doesn't matter. They might believe in themselves. They might have things going on that you know nothing about. Like this 4-0, you better take it to 5-0. And it goes back to earlier what I said to you, John. How do you handle 4-0 with these injuries? Is it a luxury of, well, we don't have to push guys because we're 4-0? Be careful. Be careful.
And I've already told you I would.
Yeah.
I would play it extremely cautiously. I really would. And that is you know what? That sounds arrogant, though. Like it's a little arrogant. Like
not
like
just
I feel
you,
good.
anybody. Yeah.
I feel good about them taking very slow with these injuries. There we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jack Driscoll made me feel okay for a week or two if it need be.
And I looked at the Cardinals on Sunday, and I tried to watch that. I put on that game, and it was terrible. But then again, I had put on the Green Bay game, and it was atrocious.
Yeah.
That was an atrocious football game. And I'm watching Green Bay, and I'm saying, don't do this to yourself, John, because you know what happens in the first 5 or 6 games. Green Bay looks like crap.
RELAX.
And then in December and January, they're going to look like one of the best teams. But when I watched them, I really wasn't that impressed. And then I switch over to that game, and I'm saying to myself, man, that Carolina game, the Cardinals didn't scare me, but the challenge of Kyler Murray is the thing, and we'll get into that very much.
Right.
Yeah, Green Bay's still got a pretty good defense. They got Aaron Rodgers figuring it out with some young guys.
I think San Fran.
Yeah, they looked good last night. Matthew Stafford looks kind of oddly cooked or something.
I'm going to just say it again, and I know people will get on me about it, and I think it's ridiculous, but if you cannot see and you do not understand that the San Francisco 49ers are a much better team with Jimmy Garoppolo as their quarterback, I don't know what you're watching. He's not great. He's not a world beater. All he does is freaking win. He has got one of the best winning percentages of any quarterback with this number of starts. He's like he's among the best of all time. When you're talking about winning percentage, the guy just wins, and his teammates love him. As you can see, his teammates love playing for him.
Yeah, I think it's just a case where you think Trey Lance can be that better guy. I mean, the skills, all of those things, eventually, can he be that better guy?
And he can be, maybe.
Yeah, and this could be perfect. It's a winning organization, San Francisco, right now. They're a winning organization, and Garoppolo goes in there, and he wins games. Well, once Trey Lance and his abilities, which might supersede anything Jimmy Garoppolo could ever do, once he gets in there
then
to
you're
winning.
really going.
Exactly. So
you think he'll take
they're
off.
okay. They're fine.
You can tell, though, the veterans, and if you go even read some of the stuff in the post-game stories, the veterans talking about how we're totally confident with Jimmy as our guy. He's so poised. We know exactly what he's going to do and when he's going to do it. It's almost to me like they're taking shots at, we don't want to go with a young guy. We want to go with a veteran guy. When they're saying comments like that on the microphone, to me, they're saying, we think we can go to the Super Bowl we don't want to go with an experimental quarterback who's learning his way. We want to go with a veteran quarterback who we know can take us to the NFC title game or take us to the Super Bowl because he's done it 2 of the last 3 years.
Yeah, I'd probably be like that too. I don't know how long my career's going to last. If I'm an offensive lineman, a wide receiver.
What's my window?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd do a win now. Absolutely. Until he's ready to go.
Yes.
Trey Lance. Yeah.
Hey, Jamie, you think we need to stop mentioning something in regards to when people are evaluating where the Eagles are and what they're about?
Yeah. It doesn't matter what the other team's run defense is anymore with this Eagles team.
Like where they're ranked or
no, it really doesn't. The Eagles' offensive line is better than the number one run defense in the NFL consistently. The last 2 times, and this is courtesy of Bo Wolf from The Athletic, the last 2 times the Eagles have played against the league's number one run defense, Sunday, they had 50 carries on 77 plays for 210 yards. The last time they did it prior to that was 12-21-21 versus New Orleans.
They were number one, right?
Yeah. They had 50 carries on 77 plays for 242 yards. It literally doesn't matter anymore. It's such a good feeling to say that.
Yeah, I think we said it yesterday. I think that running game can almost do whatever it wants. If it concentrates on saying we're running the ball today, we're going to make that first and foremost a priority. Yeah. When they get stopped in the running game, when they have those games where, 20 rushes for 65, 70 yards, it's usually because the running game's the afterthought. It's usually because they're running the ball in obvious downs, first, second down and 8, and here you go, running game. When they concentrate, don't tell the offensive line, no, today's going to be a day where we run mostly. Nobody can match it. No, I agree with you.
It's pretty amazing. I mean,
it is amazing.
200-plus yards on the number one run defenses the last 2 times they faced them. That's a credit to Jeff Stoutland, Shane Steichen for the play design in the run game, but mostly just those hogs up front. I mean, it was probably a combined effort in that New Orleans game a lot. It probably wasn't Miles Sanders being the bell cow. It almost doesn't matter who the running back is.
Well, wasn't that the Jalen Hurts debut?
Yes.
That was his debut game.
I think you're right. I think they shut him down in the second half, but the first half the Eagles had their way with him. It's pretty amazing. It's a credit to the offensive linemen. I know we do not take it for granted. We very much appreciate what they are, but when you see stuff like that, it's like, wow.
I think we celebrate the offensive line in this town.
Oh, we do.
Because we have a great one.
Yeah, I mean, I see plenty of Kelsey jerseys and Lane Johnson jerseys. So I think a lot of Eagles fans recognize how fortunate the team is. But I think Jamie hit the nail on the head. It almost doesn't matter who the running back is. I feel like a lot of times when you have the number one rushing team in the league, you have a Derrick Henry, you have a Zeke Elliott, you have just a number one back that just gets fed the ball. And I'm not saying Miles Sanders isn't that, but he's not on the caliber of a Derrick Henry. And the fact that they're able to kind of plug in guys like Boston Scott and Kenny Gainwell and, let's bring up this guy from the practice squad. Let's sign Jordan Howard in week 5. It really honestly doesn't seem to matter
who is the Notre Dame kid. Josh Adams.
Yeah.
For 3 weeks was leading the NFL.
He was the leading rusher of the year. He was just, yeah.
It just doesn't, it almost doesn't matter. And it's not a discredit to Miles Sanders. It's just the offensive line is that freaking good.
And one of the big reasons why is every time that they have a big run of 10-plus yards, and every broadcast does it, they love highlighting Jason Kelsey's ability to get to the next level. He's a huge reason why they have such a good rushing attack is he moves.
In that New Orleans
and he moves people.
Yeah. In that New Orleans game, you had Miles Sanders 14 for 115 yards, 2 touchdowns. He had a long of 82. And Hurts ran 18 times for 106 yards.
Wow. It's incredible.
Yeah.
That really is incredible.
I don't think they can be stopped when they concentrate on doing it.
I don't think so either.
No.
God, numbers are amazing.
Yeah, they're just mauling teams.
That's a great thing.
And they're nice design plays, too. I mean, there was a couple holes on Sunday where I went, damn, I think even some of us could have maybe gotten a positive yard there.
Yeah, and it's cool when you watch the experts doing the All-22 on Twitter and stuff that you're getting great blocks. Like Devontae Smith threw a phenomenal block on the Miles Sanders run. Yeah. You're seeing Goddard push guys over to create huge lanes.
He's a good blocker.
Besides the offensive line guys, you're getting it from everywhere.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Pretty soon, maybe your wide receivers will tackle, too.
I don't know about you guys. I really like having a good football team.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's a lot of fun.
That's kind of what I'm writing about today.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, digital content?
Yeah.
Wow. Mine's already up, but, you know.
Mine's up,
Not
too.
saying it's a race.
Some people get it up earlier than others.
Never
Mine's
had a
up
problem there.
Well, considering
Sometime if you finish later.
considering
better.
Dr. Avidan Appel is in your back pocket.
We still talking about writing for the website? Are you guys?
Yeah, we
going?
are. Digital
Okay.
content, Pat.
It's
What
a
do you think
turn
we're
on,
talking
Pat.
about?
It's a turn on.
Come on, Pat. Digital
Go to that
content
website.
kings.
Click around, folks.
And I don't think there's any ghostwriting going on.
Not on this the show that doesn't ghostwrite.
The show that has no ghostwriters. It's really interesting.
What a claim to fame.
We managed to.
We're not the best show. We're not the number one show.
But we're the
by
show
golly,
without ghostwriters.
We write our
There
own.
ain't
I
no
promise you,
M. Night Shyamalan here.
If you read something crappy on 97.5 The Fanatic,
We wrote it.
We wrote it, baby. No one wrote it in our stead.
That's our
right.
crap.
That dumb article, that was all me.
Oh,
With
my
those
gosh.
typos and errors all
That was
over it, that was
terrible.
mine.
The grammatical stuff, you can say, why'd that kid pay for LaSalle?
But I got some good videos in there.
You did.
Idiot.
There we go. All right, we have plenty coming your way in the final hour of the show. Everybody's feeling a little good today. Pat's just, I love this, Pat. Pat, does this last through the postseason?
Who's to say?
Come on. This means we're traveling to Arizona with you in this kind of mood.
Yeah.
This is awesome. All right, we got a lot coming your way in the final hour of the show.
And we're rooming together.
Uh-oh. John Kincade
Okay.
show on The Fanatic. Hey, I'm telling you this, Landis Block and Concrete, they promised something to us. They promised that they were going to get us a beautiful backyard paradise from Landis Block and Concrete with the best materials, the absolute most amazing design, and really taking whatever dream we had and making it a reality. Christina met with Jared and the team from Landis Block up at their beautiful showroom in Souderton, Pennsylvania. They call it a store. I call it a showroom because I was able to see everything, touch it, feel it, get an idea of what we would be using as our materials. We were able to use our own contractor. They have contractors that they do business with that they can set to put your dreams and make them realities. I can already tell you, I cannot wait to show you the backyard paradise that we built. It's absolutely amazing. Landis Block and Concrete just has the best materials, the absolute fantastic prices. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. You can have the top quality and the most amazing service possible. Let Landis BC win you over. Go to landisbc.com. That's Landis Block and Concrete. Go check them out on the web at landisbc.com and create your own jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited I can't stand it!
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Jen Sporto for CNC Heating and Air Conditioning. It feels like a different season every day, and sometimes from hour to hour. As a result, heating and AC units switch from air conditioning to heat with little to no break. While you might be ready for the cold, is your heater? Well, one call to CNC Heating and Air Conditioning will ensure that your heater's ready to face the bitter winter temps. It's no secret that electric bills have skyrocketed, so make sure your system is tuned up or replaced before it's too late and your system becomes completely inefficient. If you're in Bucks or Montgomery County, the local experts in home heating, CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, are ready to help. They're family-owned, trusted, and proven for 50 years. You'll see why homeowners trust CNC Heating and Air Conditioning for their family's comfort. Visit cc-hvac.com to schedule your system service analysis today. That's cc-hvac.com. Our family is here to keep your family comfortable all year long. cc-hvac.com.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, radio has been called theater of the mind, so let's tell a story with sound effects. Wow, it's like I was in the story. Almost makes me forget this was supposed to be about saving big with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
No one ever asked insurance companies for jingles or mascots, but NJM listened when people asked for savings and better service. Upgrade and you could save an average of $702 a year on auto insurance. With a company known for 5-star service, that's 5 stars more than any jingle or mascot. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote at njm.com. Figure reflects average annual auto insurance premium savings on a national basis for applicants who reported their prior premiums and switched to NJM between 5/31/21 and 5/31/22.
Looking for a holiday job with great pay and benefits? Want to work for an industry-leading company in a creative and collaborative environment? FrameBridge is hiring a seasonal production team to make custom picture frames in our state-of-the-art manufacturing plant. We have immediate openings for a variety of production roles. No experience is required. Earn up to $800 a week plus an end-of-season bonus. Stop by our Moorestown studio this Wednesday or Thursday to take a tour, fill out an application, and enjoy breakfast on us. Learn more at framebridge.com/jobs.
Hey, it's Cuz. Are you thinking about an in-ground pool? Think again. Spa, Hearth, and Home has a better idea. How about a swim spa? It's a pool and a hot tub all in one. Swim spas are perfect for year-round aquatic fitness, fun, relaxation. Why pay more? Why wait longer for a pool you'll use only for a quarter of the year? Spa, Hearth, and Home has swim spas in stock, on display today, baby. Route 38 in Maple Shade, online, spahearthandhome.com.
Hey, to become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're going to need something.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
You don't want to miss the Philadelphia Flyers home opener at Wells Fargo Center on October 13th.
Centering, they score! Atkinson rams it home, and he's got the hat trick!
Be here to see the Flyers kick off the season when they take on the New Jersey Devils.
Braun, a shot, deflection, score! Zach McEwen got his stick on it!
All fans in attendance get a Flyers t-shirt presented by Smartwater. Get your tickets now. Only at PhiladelphiaFlyers.com.
Hey, it's Coach, and we have a lot of sports going on right now, all at the same time. With the Phillies now in the postseason, the Birds taking that 4-0 record into Arizona, and the Flyers and Sixers regular season about to get underway. And how are you going to bet on all the games? Well, you do what I do. Use the Caesars Sportsbook app. If you're new to the app, your first bet with Caesars Sportsbook is on Caesars up to $1,250. Just download the Caesars Sportsbook app and use that promo code RADIOFULL. Then you place your first bet. Now that the Phillies are in the postseason, they are at plus 4,000 to win the World Series. I've got the Birds giving 5 points to Arizona this Sunday. And I also took Joel Embiid to win MVP of the NBA this year. Here's the great thing about making that first bet. If you don't win on it, you get your money back as a free bet up to $1,250. If you're looking for really, really great rewards, the Caesars app rewards are incredible. If you bet with Caesars, you're going to earn towards stays at some of Caesars' great locations, as well as free dining. They have really cool experiences, tickets, and a whole lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Remember to use that promo code RADIOFULL. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The John Kincade Show.
Show's a hit. Yes, the critics love it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sometimes the critics hate it. The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. 9 o'clock hour is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. What a concept. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to bagster.com. Great to see everybody Phillied up. Now, Pat wears a lot of Phillies gear.
Yeah.
Pat, Temple, Eagles, Philly. Temple, Phillies, Eagles? Your gear? Like in order?
Yeah.
No, in order of like the frequency with which you wear it. Does Temple get top billing or Phillies get top billing?
Phillies are top billing.
Phillies get top billing?
Yeah.
Then Temple, then Eagles?
You don't see
much Eagles on, Pat.
I only wear Eagles stuff when they play.
Right.
Right.
It's pretty rare.
I usually do Eagles Friday, Monday. Like I'm weird with that, like with the show.
I clearly don't think about it.
Jamie, of course,
goes golf courses pretty much every day.
Jamie, you're wearing
of the week.
one of the most prestigious golf courses in the country on your hat.
Yeah.
Do you even know which one you put on this morning?
Yeah, Marion. It's my most comfortable hat.
You put on your Marion hat because you played Marion.
Yes. Well, it's a double XL hat, so it's just the most comfortable.
It's really great to know you played Marion.
No, it's not.
Bob, you've covered events at Marion.
I did. I was there from Tuesday until Sunday when the U.S. Open was there.
You have not played Marion, correct? You would remember
I have not
playing
played
Marion,
right? No, I knew I was there for another event, and I didn't know played if we went out.
Aronimink a bunch.
Yeah, I played Aronimink a lot. I remember
about Walnut Lane?
My thing about Marion is that I had a one-on-one with Nick Faldo at Marion.
Awesome.
He was such a good dude, like a really, really good dude.
Sitting with him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you weren't walking the course with him or something?
No, he was there to promote his wine, actually.
Really? Did you get some?
I took a sip.
There you go.
Or two.
I got a question. So I found out that Jack's school lets the kids, they have a uniform, but they let the kids wear Eagles stuff on the Monday if they win.
All right.
And I was like, that's absurd. They should be able to wear it on the Friday before a game because I think that builds bandwagon culture.
Okay. I like that.
You can only wear it if you win. And then I thought, well, am I being ridiculous with this?
No, you're not.
Okay, all right, because that's why I wanted to throw it out to you guys, to like a little jury, because I didn't like that. Like, oh, well, so I'm only going to wear it if they win? No, you should have to support your team win or lose.
That's where I told you my daughter made me the most proud in the world when they had Jersey Day before the Falcons were going to the Super Bowl, and every single kid in her class at Marist wore all their Falcons gear, and my daughter tranced into that school wearing her Eagle gear.
She had her James
and
Casey
they literally had her picture where the whole class is sort of pointing at her, made her stand away from the class because she would not wear anything Falcons when they were going to the Super Bowl. And then next year she got the last laugh when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. So do they make the kids wear, it has to be Eagles though?
No, like I don't know the official rule. I was just told they can wear Eagle stuff after they win.
Okay.
And I just thought
why not wear it on Friday?
Wear it on a Friday to show the support.
It's all about the wording. Wording is key here.
Yes.
Because, we were in high school, and we had practice one time, and our coach wasn't in the gym, and we're all shooting from half court. And he comes in, and he's like, guys, what are you doing? I want you to shoot when you have gym time. Shoot from where you normally are during a game. That's how you get better. And my friend Glenn went over, sat on the bench, and started shooting from there.
I think that's pretty funny. Did the coach laugh?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So he's a good-hearted coach. I like that.
Well, he was tough, but that broke him a little bit.
Hey, so the Phillies clinched last night, and I'm going to tell you this. Here's why I'm going to tell you right now. I'm really believing, at minimum, I don't even know who their opponent's going to be, but at minimum, I'm guessing that Sunday we will also be getting ready to watch a Game 3. Minimum. They will either already have advanced or there will be a Game 3 on Sunday night. Because the 1-2 punch of Wheeler and Nola, you've watched Wheeler last 3 times out. You watched Nola crank it up down the stretch. In a best of 3, I am so freaking confident that one of them is going to do enough to make it that you get the Game 3. Right now. And I don't know if you're playing the Cardinals or you're playing the Mets.
Right.
But I am so
it's more
confident.
likely the Cardinals, right?
Yeah, the Padres, destiny cannot be controlled. But the Padres
can be tipped.
But the Padres have a magic number of 2. So it could be decided tonight. If the Padres win both their games, the Padres play the Mets. If the Padres split their games and the Phillies win 2, the Phillies play the Mets. I gotta wonder what kind of shape they're going to be in when they head to the ballpark this afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, you had fun, but these are young guys. They bounce back quick. I'm sure that nobody was real stupid. You probably have a couple guys that might have overdone it.
Maton and Bohm looked like they were.
Bohm looked like he was having a good night.
Seriously, Bohm and Maton looked like they'd never have had a beer before.
Yeah.
They look like kids like if you had a camera at a high school party.
Yeah, and then there's a spot where you might be an hour and a half in, and you're I don't know. I would assume say a JT Real Muto, where you make the decision of, we're going to let her. I go over to Thompson. I said, Skip, what's your plan for the kids tomorrow? He's like, we're playing second teamers all around. Let it go.
Let it go.
If you say, like, you looking to win these games, and he says, yeah, then I might walk on over to Mr. Bohm and just say, we got a game tomorrow. Look, not ruining your fun, man, but we have a game tomorrow. Let's not forget it.
Pat, are you worried all about momentum at all from this point on to me? So you're not?
No, I mean, and we talked about it earlier. It's the 07 thing where, that was...
No. These games, though, if you're Rob Thompson.
No, I don't worry about it.
So you just...
No.
Get everybody to Friday.
No, I'm just get everybody healthy, get everybody there, because I don't think the momentum is really going to make that much of a difference.
The Dusty Baker's still going to worry about it. Reading the comments in Houston, he is still going to worry about it because they have a bye.
Yeah, you got to get work in. You're going to have a lot of time off.
He still wants to get his team some work. So you're going to have a Houston team that at least, to me, I'm going to say last night, that didn't look like a highly motivated Astros team.
No.
They had a body language to them.
And they were wearing the Space City shirts.
Those were the most horrendous.
I like the colors. I didn't like the font on the front.
God, the font was the number font was stupid.
It was the NASA.
Yeah, the
NASA font.
Is that what Space City means?
No, but I mean the font was the
that?
same font of the NASA.
What did you think it was?
Oh my God, never mind.
The font?
No, NASA. Space City. You understood that?
No, I got that.
I didn't know if you thought
he was saying that I didn't get it.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Houston, we have a problem. I've heard that. It's from a movie.
Who did God root for?
It's from real life too.
What?
Yeah, it really happened.
Get out of here. Tom Hanks went to the moon?
Kind of, sort of. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Did Bruce Willis blow up an asteroid?
Sure he did, man.
Wow.
So you know that people really went to the moon, do you?
Yeah, you're a believer.
No. I'm just
a non-believer.
No, I got a lot of questions.
You're a non-believer.
No, but I'm
this is the second or third time it's come up.
How about this?
You take
How about this?
You put your tinfoil hat on.
I have at least. How about this? If there is a meter, I have at least some mild doubt about a few things. Like, why is the flag waving in zero gravity?
I've never been up there.
It's a stiff flag.
No, waves.
It's not waving.
Excuse me. Coach says it's not waving.
Yeah, he said it's not waving.
It's just a stiff flag.
Waving.
So what is it? Is it a visual trick?
When something, I watched the documentary on Netflix on all this stuff, and I don't remember the exact.
Adam ruins everything.
Once it's when an object is in a vacuum, I guess when they put it into the moon and it was moving, it doesn't automatically stop moving because it's in a vacuum. So that's what the pictures were from.
So
it's not waving right now on the moon. It's probably still.
There's also the shadow. If there was made in a soundstage, you wouldn't see the end of the shadow because the lights would be too bright. It would take it off the page.
How did they have a camera set up to watch it land?
How did they have that? Yes.
Oh, God,
that's the only thing that... No,
yeah,
I believe that they landed. Didn't they send a rover down?
There's a really good show called Adam Ruins Everything where he goes into kind of...
Is that on TBS?
Yeah. It's on True TV, but they have it on, I think they have it on Netflix too. But it went into conspiracy theories, and this was one of them with the moon landing thing, and I don't remember every reason he had, but he kind of dispelled a lot
He's
of
the
it.
one who has... I think he did the...
stupid hair.
I think he did the Breaking the Seal one too. It was either them or... Where people like,
No, that's real.
No, it's absolutely proven to be real.
Oh, I know every time I drink beers. It's real.
Once you pee, then you can't pee because
I'm pretty much one a can.
Because you've squeezed your bladder out like a sponge with the muscles, and then your bladder needs time to be able to extend out. Coach?
Let me ask a question about
they peed on the moon?
Yes.
Go back to the moon thing. We have telescopes that can reach, galaxies and universes
far
and
away.
Stars. And
the
everything.
Hubble's trash at this point.
So the one of the spacecrafts is still on the moon, correct? The one of the landing.
It's supposed to be. I've never seen it.
And the American flag, and they have a stone there that says, that they landed on the moon, whatever the date was in 1969. And why can't one of the telescopes that can reach so far away, not just take a picture of what is still up on the moon.
Yeah, why can't
Sounds
they?
like you're a believer.
No, I'm asking is
no,
why...
I believe that we landed on the moon. I'm just saying, why can't
we see it?
Take a telescope and take a picture of it? Is it on the dark side of the moon and the telescope can't actually see it because it's too dark? Or is there another reason why?
By the way, I'm Googling, just as you said that, Coach, I'm Googling. They have never shown us the footage of that since.
Are you guys on ayahuasca right now?
No, I'm just saying to you, is they've never shown you, we have never ever seen, don't you think at some point they would say, oh, by the way, here's the flag that was put on the moon in 1969?
Never thought about it.
They've never shown us again.
I don't care.
Don't you think that they
asked? Have you asked to see it?
Yeah.
Don't you think that they would have?
It's kind of on you.
Is anybody up there to take a picture?
Yeah, there's satellites that go by all the time.
Oh, well, they just can't find it. Moon's a big place.
Yeah, it might have
A
got
lot of
hit
dark
by
spots.
something.
You're
Yeah.
trying to find a needle in a haystack.
And they can't
craters
and they can't find the little rover that used to be in the Tang container.
Look, if you put a rover on the Earth and said go find it, that would take a while.
Good point.
You don't
Take
think
a while.
You don't think they have satellite coordinates to be able to find it?
But I mean,
Not from 69. Coordinates
1968,
change.
Yeah, it's a little.
No,
it's a long
coordinates
time
don't
ago.
change, do they?
Well,
Sure
no,
they do.
I mean,
You know,
yeah, it
wind
might-
picks
it might-
move.
Might have got hit by
Wait a
an
minute.
asteroid and
You're
moved.
starting to, Coach, you asked some good questions.
Armageddon?
You asked some really good questions. Hey, Staples stores are a new world of possible with innovative tools for small business, remote workers, and learners. You can explore more at your local Staples store or visit staplesconnect.com. I'm going to, I love that conversation though very much.
I think we're all dumber for having it.
How good has Jalen Hurts been? I'm really trying to get Jamie and Pat on Monday to get back in on Hurts, or at least to jump on the fence and to get out of the yard that they've passed on him. He's 5th in yards passing per game. He's 8th in completion percentage. He's 1st in average yards gained per pass. He's 10th in the stupid QBR. I don't like that one. He's 9th in QB rating. He is most definitely a top 10 quarterback. I'm not sure you could get through 7 quarterbacks that you would take before Jalen Hurts right now. So, how good has he really been, or is 4 games too small a sample size?
I don't think so. I don't think it's too small of a sample size. Look, here's how you have to look at it. How good has he been? That's all the sample size you have is these 4 games.
That's all you have to work with.
How good has he been this year? He's been phenomenal. And look, if you have to compartmentalize. I never can say that word well, and that's probably the best I've ever done. What we're talking about, how good has he been? John, through these 4 games, I think you and I agree, he has been fantastic. And there's not many people out there that can agree with that. But then is when you carry it towards where Jamie and Pat are. It's, can he sustain? So how good can he be? Is this how good he can be? That's the bigger question, and that's where Jamie and Pat really come into to play here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to picking it up. I threw it because I never thought he would be a top 12 guy in the league. I thought he was kind of like that middle of the pack, Tannehill, Cousins,
So is he
at best.
Has he not shown you that he's definitely top 12?
Yeah, no, through 4 games he has. That's why I said I wanted to give it 5 or 6 before I picked up my towel of shame.
So Monday looks like it. If we bring the towel.
If he again wins them the game and is like the driving force behind it, yeah, I mean, I think I'd be forced to.
Yeah, you will, and it'll be sort of the one thing I want to make clear, though, is because I see people, every time we talk about this on the show, somebody jumps on this. There is nobody in this room, and I've heard Chunas get critiqued for this, too. There's nobody in this room that wants to see the Eagles win more than Jamie. Maybe as much.
Oh, no doubt.
There's Jamie is not, like, that's why I hated the hater, and I've seen pictures of it now, the hater sweatshirt on Hurts. I don't believe he was being hated on at all in this town. In fact, every single person that critiqued Jalen Hurts as the starting quarterback of the Eagles, I believe always came with the disclaimer of love the kid's work ethic, love his attitude, he seems like a great guy, all this kind of stuff. Stuff that never is usually used in a disclaimer when discussing the faulty or the shortcomings of an Eagles quarterback.
Yeah, I've been on a real roller coaster ride.
I don't understand why Jalen Hurts would even go to the hater thing.
If he uses it for motivation, that's
but
fine.
it's a false narrative.
But
he wasn't hated on in this town.
He views himself maybe as better than a second-round pick. So maybe he just feels as though he's always been discredited along his journey here. And I think there's some fairness to it.
You guys know how definitive words kind of make my ears perk.
Always do.
I don't like never and always and all that. Hater to me is just at that
It's
almost at that
childish.
extreme too. Yeah, like non-believers, however you want to say it or whatever. Are there people out there? And yeah, I have friends that don't think Jalen Hurts is a very good quarterback. He seems to be proving everybody wrong, but to go to the extreme of why do you have to go after those people? Why don't you just stay in your lane and thank the people that were with you before or something? I don't know.
More importantly,
Hater is a word that I just can't stand anymore.
If someone's a critic of you, it doesn't mean they're a hater of you.
He also looks like an entirely different player than he did last year.
No question.
I do think he was hated on quite a bit, and I say this as a guy that hated on him quite a bit. So I know from personal experience.
You did, though.
Oh yeah,
Poor man, Tyrod Taylor.
Well, no, that was a cheap shot.
Yeah. It was a cheap shot, but at the time, I think it was pretty accurate. And we looked at the numbers, and he was trending towards a poor man's Tyrod Taylor. But with that said, I can't get on him for wearing that hoodie because I am very petty, and I'd probably do something way more than that. So,
yeah, but I don't see him as.
I would have probably worn a hoodie with tweets that were emblazoned of people hating on me.
See, I think hating on you is. I think he faced a lot of valid critique.
I do too.
Well, there was valid critique.
Like, I mean, I don't think he was. I don't think anybody was. Nobody trashed him personally. Nobody was trashing his work ethic. No one was trashing. Like, everything was couched. Every critique of Jalen Hurts had to come with, man, he's the great guy. He's got every single intangible you could want. But then the critique would come. I think he got treated with kid gloves compared to other quarterbacks that have been in this town and other athletes that have been in this town. I don't think Jalen Hurts was ever hated on in this town.
But by today's standards, like
hater is such a
you're
such
viewing it through like the Mike Schmitz and Charles Barkley's and AI, like guys that got like ragged, Ron Jaworski, like they got ragged relentlessly.
All right,
I think the culture's changed now, where even that by today's standards is quote unquote hated.
But I'm talking about guys there. You just rattled off guys who are actually Hall of Fame players. Jalen Hurts ain't sniffing that yet.
Well, no, but I'm just talking about how the way fans and media act and talk about people is much more kid gloves than it was.
Why are
15 years ago.
Why are they saying hated
because
on?
Jalen Hurts wasn't around then. He doesn't know. All he knows is what he's received.
Hey, I have no problem him wearing it because it means that he's playing well. Like if he's playing like he did last year, he's probably not wearing a sweatshirt that says hater.
Now is this?
So I like it. I mean, just shove it in my face, Jalen. Keep doing it.
Is this Connor? Did you just really say that?
Yeah,
Save
shove
that,
it in my
you?
face.
Is this Connor's typing on the board? Is that his typing on the board?
What are you talking about?
What if he's not talking about Philly fans?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Connor, what if he's not talking about Philly fans? You need to make that clear to me. Then, like to me, I think it was you. He absolutely chose to wear that on television. He made the choice to wear that. I don't understand why when you're flying high and things are going so well, why that even occupies any space in your brain. It means you're letting people get in your head.
No.
You're caring about
Tom Brady
them.
still carries around a laminated card with every quarterback that was drafted
but you know
ahead
what?
of him.
You don't see it unless you go in the locker room. You don't see it.
Yeah, ask him about it. It's right there.
Somebody told you about it. I've seen it.
If it gives Jalen Hurts motivation to continue to play great,
if Tom Brady came on TV with it and showed you the laminated card, which, by the way, he hangs in his locker, even every road game.
And it's well known.
And he doesn't carry it around to show you.
He carries it at every single game.
No, but it's in his locker, and you don't see it unless somebody takes a picture.
Yeah, but everybody knows about it.
I think you're splitting hairs here. Like, I think you're nitpicking. I mean, he's still a guy that plays with a chip on his shoulder. And if Jalen Hurts is going to use my rant after the Giants game as a chip on his shoulder to play better, by all means, please do it.
Don't give him anything more.
No, because if I give him something more, maybe he'll play even better than I ever could have imagined.
I just can't imagine
exceeding expectations.
I just can't imagine he's letting it with everything going so great.
Yeah, that would be. I don't know. If I was an adult in the room, yeah, I would kind of be like, look, things are going well. Why
it's
look
motivation.
towards the negative?
Why is negative in your mind?
How about thanks,
but if it's on
thanks
his
to the people
mind,
who believed.
I'm sure.
Thanks to the believers.
Because you could get 100 tweets praising you. If you get 5 that are criticizing you, you remember those 5.
Yeah, it hurts your feelings.
That's human nature.
Yeah, I agree.
See, I think it's Simmons-esque.
No.
Worrying about faceless people.
No.
You're worrying about faceless people.
No, Jalen Hurts is working to get better. Ben Simmons
No, I
didn't.
understand. No. I'm just talking about with dealing with social media. When you're using the haters term and everything, I'm like, come on.
But he's a kid.
Yeah, and if you're playing as well
He's
as
not a
he
kid.
is,
He's a grown man, Jamie.
He's a kid.
If you're playing
Oh
as
my
well
gosh.
as he is, man, talk your bleep. Like you've earned it. And I'm coming here as
say it with your chest.
A hater of Jalen Hurts.
Oh, jeez.
But man, like he's earned the right to wear that hoodie and make me look like an idiot, and I love it.
Hey, here's what I would suggest to you. If you want to chime in on this topic, we'll line up some of you for after the break at 610-632-0975. Seems to be some people having an opinion on it. I just think that you're letting people occupy space in your brain.
Not if you use it in a positive way. I mean, hate can be a great motivator.
It's bothering you.
But it's translating well on the field. So if it's working for him, who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't, like, I saw it last night. I saw it, I read it, I didn't think of me neither. I had no reaction whatsoever. If you're asking me, I would more be like, I would question it. Not to him, just in my head, like, why? Why today?
When I hear haters,
why now?
When I hear haters, I think, first of all, I think below the age of 30, and I think obsessed with social media.
Well, that's the culture a lot of these kids are growing up in. I didn't grow up with social media at my disposal.
And I hope he's not, though. But I'm praying that he's not.
Like Slippin' Benny tweets in, there was a ton of valid criticism. There was also a contingent of Carson Wentz people that wouldn't give it up and doubted the kid. I mean, when he was drafted, the majority of the town was against it and him.
Was against drafting him.
Yes.
I don't think anybody was against him.
But he heard all that. Like, that's just stuff that, that's...
Did he not understand why?
It's hard to, as a 22-year-old kid coming out and you're seeing, why'd they draft this kid? We got Carson Wentz. It's hard not to focus on, hear that. I mean, it's just human nature. I don't think he's doing anything abnormal at all.
If you want to share a thought, 610-632-0975, we'll get to you. We're heading into the final stretch of the morning, and it's presented by Stretch Zone. Love those folks. If you want to relieve sore muscles, increase your flexibility and range of motion, I'm going in for my weekly stretch tomorrow. Book your free 30-minute stretch session. Do it today at StretchZone.com. We'll get your thoughts on that and more. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Let's say you're getting ready to move, or you're finally going to organize that garage. My buddy Joe keeps putting it off. How about that attic? You want to clean it out? Are you doing a bathroom remodel? These are all great ways you could use a Bagster. It's a spectacular product. A 3-cubic-yard dumpster in a bag. You can get it at Home Depot, Lowe's, or local home improvement stores. It's only $29.99. And what's better is it's easy to use. And whatever your cleanup plans are, clean out that garage, that attic, or maybe do that remodeling job. And you go buy it, you fill it, you schedule your collection, and it's gone. There's no time limit. You don't have a day to use the Bagster. You can take it out over a course of a week or two, whatever you choose. No time limits, on demand. Go to thebagster.com. Find the store nearest you where you can go and pick up your Bagster. And then would you finally get to taking care of that? There's a bye week coming up. Your wife would love you for it. Go clean it up with the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Win $1,000 5 times a day.
97.5 The Fanatic is bleeding green. $1,000 at a time. Listen every weekday at 8, 10, noon, 3, and 5 for your chance to win $1,000 cash.
97.5 The Fanatic, bleeding green. Your chance to win $1,000 5 times a day. Presented by the Bet Park Sportsbook and Casino app. Everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. Football season is underway. It's the perfect time to download FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back if your first bet doesn't win. Just sign up with promo code FANATIC. You know I love FanDuel Sportsbook. I can bet on all kinds of stuff, like the money line, like the spread, or you can look at even some season-long odds. How about Jalen Hurts skyrocketing for the MVP? Probably won't touch that just yet, but if you want to look at the Birds to maybe win the NFC East, maybe to go to the big game, you can check that out as well. All on this app. It's safe, secure, and super easy to use. Sign up with promo code FANATIC for your no-sweat first bet. That's promo code FANATIC, and make every moment more this season with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I received a call the other day from a woman. Her voice was shaking. She needed help. Her husband tragically was unable to call himself, but he had told her previously, if anything ever happens to me, call Morgan & Morgan. I was humbled and proud. And what higher honor could we receive than protecting someone's family after they're gone? Her call came in on a weekend night. We went to work right away that night. Life can be shattered in a moment, in a car crash, work injury, or medical malpractice. When that happens, you need a big law firm with an unmatched reputation and resources to fight for you. If your family ever experiences something like this family did, know that America's largest injury law firm is here for you 24/7. We are big because we won a lot. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, guys, if you're excited about football season but are having trouble getting excited about your game in the bedroom, you should do something about it. Stop suffering from low testosterone or ED and call Iron Mountain Men's Health today. You've heard me talk about Iron Mountain Men's Health for a long time now. Dr. Avidan Appel, he specializes in treatment for men's sexual health. Whether you're 20 years old, 70-year-old, or anywhere in between, you'll get a customized treatment plan that's just right for you. ED can be an uncomfortable subject to talk about, but not once you speak with Dr. Appel, you'll immediately feel at ease. If you've tried pills or other treatment plans and they didn't work, it's likely because you weren't prescribed the right plan. Visit IronMountainMen'sHealth.com to set up a free consultation or call their office at 215-659-3770. That's 215-659-3770. Tell them I sent you. Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, two offensive stars go head-to-head as Jonathan Taylor and the Indianapolis Colts travel to Denver to take on Russell Wilson and the new-look Broncos. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Colts and the Broncos, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/watchtnf for details.
For Butch's Coffee. For EJ's Sandwich Shop. For Springfield Family Dental.
Every day, Staples helps every kind of small business create bold signs that sing. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. Ends 12/31. Visit staplesconnect.com/thisisyoursign for details.
Hey, to become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're gonna need some things.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
Without the ones like you who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Guz. The weather is cooler. We're all spending more time indoors. You need to change your kitchen in time for the holidays. Hint like me. That's what I'm planning, especially after my wife went, "It's ugly. Call Colonial Marble and Granite now." It's the perfect time to get game-winning deals at Colonial Marble and Granite's Fall in the Savings Sale. Get 20% off all marble, granite, quartz countertops, and kitchen cabinetry. Rush in now to score big on savings. Visit colonialmarble.net and tell them Cuz sent you.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
The NFL action is in full swing at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. And I walked into a trap last night, and I knew I was walking into a trap with those stinking Rams. We're talking touchdowns, big plays, and even bigger wins. New customers can bet just $5 on any NFL team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. And check this out. In addition to the usual bets, everyone can boost their winnings with DraftKings stepped-up same-game parlays. To make things even sweeter, you can throw down on stepped-up same-game parlays once per game all season long. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets if your team wins when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued is free bets. One boost per eligible game. Opt-in required. Parlay and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Broaden Market, 22nd and South, and Cooney's Corner. Where else would you want to hang out? Back to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on the Fanatic. Well, the hot seat coming up from our friends at H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. How's that heater battle going, Jamie, in your house?
It was snuck on. We have two units. No, I didn't. The main house is staying strong.
Oh, the main house. Hear
The
that?
main house.
Wow, there was an addition put on, so there's a smaller unit just for the addition room. That was snuck on without
addition room.
Oh yeah, that was snuck on without my knowledge.
So
Wait, you snuck on an addition and you had no idea?
No, they snuck on.
How did she do this?
She snuck on the heat
Really quiet contractors.
in the addition room.
All of a sudden, Jamie comes home. There's a complete another wing added to his house.
Master Jamie, would you like us to turn up the heat in the addition room?
He was too busy enjoying all the goodies from Lawn and Golf Supply Company.
I'm telling you this.
Waiting for my mulch.
By the way,
He just turned around and he would see his houses get worked on.
okay, I just figured it out. That's why earlier when Bob said he wouldn't mind the AstroTurf, Jamie got all up in arms because he has an expert lawn care company at his disposal.
Everything turf at Lawn
Do they
and
do
Golf
both
Supply.
houses or just the one?
Did they do
Both houses.
Wow.
Did they do the summer house?
Yeah, we're right.
Hey, the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app where odds, slots, bets, and games all come together in perfect harmony right in your pocket. Download it now at betparks.com. Want to give a shout out to Troy.
What's up, Troy?
Troy says, I love Cooney and Jamie, but Kincade totally ruins it. Ship him back to Peach Country.
Peaches.
Troy
just got your ass.
And I hate peaches. God, I hate peaches.
I'm not a huge peach guy
hate
either.
them.
I like them. I don't like the fuzziness on the outside.
No, me neither. It's a
Yeah.
texture thing for me. I don't like
Good
that.
flavor though.
And Troy,
Yeah.
I'll give you a heads up. There's at least once or twice a week that Christina's like, could I not send you back? So I mean, so I'm not going to hold it against you at all.
A little too juicy at times too.
And Jordy doesn't have a real good idea about context, where he's like, I can't believe you're comparing Ben Simmons and Jalen Hurts. I said context, obviously not Jordy's strong suit. I don't like any athlete or, by the way, any media member, any player, any business person or otherwise that is going to freak out or concern themselves with social media. I don't. I think social media is a huge negative more than it is a positive. For anybody, if it's occupying your thoughts and your daily activities, I think social media is a negative.
But it occupies your thoughts and activities a lot.
Yeah, but not in a negative way. If it's a negative.
Well, you just read a tweet that was negative.
No, but it's
I'm
trying to understand. Yeah, but what did I do? I applaud it. I laugh at it. You don't take it.
Maybe he's laughing about it.
No, he's not. But he's not.
You don't know that.
No,
He
he's
might laugh.
angry.
He might internally laugh. He didn't seem angry. He seemed like a happy guy.
But you go after people on social media also. Like somebody will say something, and you'll either counter it or you'll. I don't know.
Do I attack them?
I don't know. That's what I'm
No.
asking.
I question what they're saying.
I've seen plenty of tweets from you that say "Meet me in Temecula."
I didn't say that.
Plenty of them.
Pat, I deleted all of them.
Oh.
I used that company and they deleted
But
them.
if you use the negativity and harness it into a positive, then it can be a good thing.
By the way, I reached out to Zach Berman. I said, Zach, who do you think that message on the Jalen Hurts hoodie was all about? And he says, I'm going to ask him tomorrow.
I think it was Chris Sims. Somebody tweeted in. Chris Sims last year put out a list where Jalen Hurts wasn't in the top 50 quarterbacks in the league.
So Zach Berman's going to write about it.
I think, he definitely saw that.
So good job, and Zach will be on it, so get The Athletic, and Zach's going to get in that too. Look, at least it makes me feel better too when like a great writer like Zach and we have such great print media in this town. And I say it all the time because I came from a city where I worked for a lot of my career where I didn't find as many. The depth of the print media wasn't as strong. We have a great print media, and I'd imagine that many of them will try to get to the bottom of what it's about.
Yeah.
And what it's about. Because it's obviously something that's on them. Lewis and Pennsauken wanted to get in. Lewis, I appreciate you holding, buddy. How you doing, man?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How are you?
Good, Lewis.
On this particular topic, I just think that whatever he uses to motivate him actually is a good thing. I never forget when Michael Jordan was a rookie, and they had a reporter asked him. He said, "Well, what's the best advice you've gotten since you've been in the NBA?" And he said, Dr. J told him, "Never look at your good press clippings. Always look at your bad press clippings, and whatever is true about it." He says, use it as a motivation to get better and to improve. And he said that was the best advice he had gotten.
But if it's true critique, excuse me, Lewis, if it's true critique, then that's not somebody hating on you.
No, but if he heard me last year say, I'm really concerned about the timing of his throws. He's missing too many guys on the open field, and he knows that's something he has to work on. He goes, damn, that guy's right. I got to go prove him wrong.
You weren't hating on him.
No, but he goes, I want to prove him wrong.
No, I get you, but
it's just motivation to work on your weaknesses.
But if he accepts what you're saying is true, it's not you weren't hating on him.
Then it's in him improving his game.
But you weren't hating on him. That's
but
the
he
point.
might take it like that. I can't tell him how he did.
You were just saying something that was obvious.
When Ben Simmons is told, he doesn't shoot the mid-range J or he didn't get better at free throws in 5 years, he goes, oh, well.
Like Connor had a really good explanation during the break there. He says, I think it's a generational thing where hate, to me, he goes, Bob, the word hate to you is a strong word. And I said, yeah, it is. He goes, it's not to people my age. He said, it's like he said maybe when you were growing up, it was like, man, stop doubting on me. Now it's stop hating on me. It's just the same word that they don't take it as serious as maybe I take the word hate.
Like, Pat, there's a habit that people who listen to this show know that I have. If they're
Hey, Johnny 2 times.
Yes. And for my entire career, people have said that to me. So
Name dropper.
Exactly. So what you do is you ask for the little nudge.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you take things if it's valid.
I'm pretty dumb sometimes.
Nobody's hating on you. If it's valid that John repeats himself making a point.
Well, then didn't you work at it?
Yeah, but I laugh about it, and the thing is, I have myself.
But you heard the criticism, you recognize it was valid.
But somebody isn't hating on me saying it.
But this generation, like kids younger than me, don't view the word the same way, like to Connor's point.
But somebody doing it to me, I don't say
a critique is a hater. And by today's standard definition, a critique is being a hater.
And hater isn't that the bad word that you and I grew up with. Yes, exactly.
Hey, Raheem joins us in West Philly. Raheem, what's going on, brother?
Ain't that much.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
You seem motivated to reach us.
Seems cool as hell.
What's going on, Raheem?
I think we all need to stay in our lane. You can't say the man angry because he wear that shirt.
Who said he's angry?
Somebody said he was angry a couple minutes ago. I was listening to the show.
I don't know.
Angry.
John,
angry?
Yeah, it wasn't the word angry.
I thought I said pissed off.
Well, that's the same thing, right?
No,
like pissed
no,
off and angry.
no.
That is the same thing.
Angry was used. You said he was angry. I'm not.
Well, obviously, Raheem, something's on his mind that's bothering him.
It don't matter if he's using it for motivation. What's the problem? We just nitpicking. It don't make.
Do you believe he's been hated on in this town?
I like Jalen Hurts. I don't know if he's...
No. I mean, I'm asking you.
Yeah, some of it is. I mean, some of it is true, like you said, but he's nitpicking right now.
Okay, I mean,
and it wasn't specific to this town.
Yeah.
No. You're assuming that. You don't know that.
He's been hated on this show by me.
I mean, the national media's,
Well, your Tyrod Taylor comment, I almost want to buy him a hoodie so he can wear that.
I stand by the comment at the time. I thought he was trending towards becoming a poor man's Tyrod Taylor.
You didn't say trending, though.
Well, no, I thought he was going to be. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm glad he's wearing that hoodie. And you admit
you're wrong.
I'm thrilled he's wearing that hoodie.
And by the way, you also rooted for him.
Yeah, I wanted him
and you also said you wanted him to succeed and you liked him.
Yeah, he's a likable.
I guess it gets down to Connor.
I just didn't think he was going to be a good quarterback, but he proves me wrong, and I love it.
I guess it comes down to what Connor said.
It does.
That idea
Absolutely.
is that I'm never going to look at the word the way he looks at it, or that Jalen Hurts looks at it.
Yeah, like if Jalen Hurts back in our day said, "Bless all you doubters," we would have laughed it off. No big deal.
Right.
Okay. But now it says, bless all you haters. And, you think it's more than it is.
Hey, L joins us. What's up, L?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Hey, man, I'm here to give you an education. You have a fundamental misunderstanding of the word hate. The picture in your mind when he says hate is not what he means, and primarily, it's not a new slang. Player hater came out in the 90s. It spread through hip-hop. It's actually short for player hater. It's a term we would use for the person that say such and such got a new car, a new Benz. Everybody would say, yo, such and such got a new Benz. The player hater would say, man, it's 92. He got the 88.
It's not. It isn't good.
It's looking for criticism when somebody does something successful. Now, in the context of Jalen Hurts, certain people didn't give him a chance to improve because he didn't come in instantly and become a franchise quarterback. Based on his track record, he should have been given a longer rope, and that's how he's taken it. So the people that were saying, oh, he'll never be a top 10 quarterback, he's going to be Tyrod Taylor, he'll never be good enough to do, those to him,
I apologize,
those
Al.
are haters.
My bad.
Because they are player hating.
Okay, so you just look at it as, the thing is, though, here's where I'm going to take a problem with it, L. Is that you're telling me about fundamental misunderstanding of the word. I know what the word hater means. And
ignorant then.
What?
You're being willfully ignorant. So
no, I'm not. What I'm telling you is that L.
Taking it another way.
L.
And that's hating. What you're doing now is hating. As good as he is, the one thing you want to focus on is this.
L, it's not the one thing we're focused on. L, I've been the big. L, can we have a conversation or not?
Yes, we can.
Okay, can I speak now? Please, just a second. L, I've been the biggest cheerleader for Jalen Hurts in this entire room. And I'm not, we're nitpicking the fact, we're discussing the fact that on national TV he chose to wear that because that meant something to him, and I wondered what the message is. And we're having a dialogue on it. I'm not saying that what I think about it is right, or that I'm completely right, or I've read his mind. So we're having a dialogue. Can people not have a dialogue and a difference of opinion?
Yeah.
Why is it ignorant? Why are you calling me ignorant? That's rude.
Because either ignorance is not a negative. It just means you don't know. The fact that you're saying you know and you're still taking this take means you're either doing radio stick or you're being willfully ignorant.
No, it's not willfully ignorant. Al, I know exactly.
You're not trying to understand because you're judging and not trying to understand his perspective.
Al, we're not judging.
That's literally what he's talking about.
Al, we're not judging. Al, not judging anything. I'm not saying. I'm not.
You just said.
Okay, Al, I can't. We can't have a. We can't have a dialogue. We cannot dialogue. I did not say that I'm right, Al. I didn't say that he's wrong. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to figure it out. Obviously, Zach's going to try to figure it out, too. Just trying to figure it out. Not saying I'm right.
When you go home today, maybe throw on the Chappelle Show Player Haters Ball.
I love Chappelle.
The most diabolical hater east of the Mississippi. Hate.
Hey, Kenny in the Northeast joins us. Kenny, what's going on, brother?
Good morning, guys. John, me, I always I say stuff, but I got to agree with you. You made a comment earlier. Social media isn't for everybody, man. It definitely isn't. I think it does rot a lot of people's brains if that's not prepared for it, or people who's not doing productive stuff in life. Their face is always on social media. I see him every time at work.
But wait, Kenny, he's turning the hate he sees into a positive. So he's using it properly.
With Jalen Hurts, I'm not in that man's mind, so I don't know.
Well, I can only judge by the results on the field, and if he's using it as motivation, it's working.
No doubt. I just believe he's having a wonderful year. Pat, I tell you, I remember when we drafted him, me and Pat went back and forth. Pat hated that draft. He was with Devon that Saturday.
Yeah, I did.
But listen.
My bad, Kenny. My bad.
But wait a minute, though. Kenny, one thing, though, is Pat and Devon didn't hate. You didn't hate.
I didn't hate the
Jalen
guy.
Hurts.
No, I hated the pick.
Or the player. You didn't want them to draft him in the second round, and I didn't either.
Yeah, I hated the pick.
No, at the time we had Carson Wentz, and he was
right. Exactly.
I don't care about insurance.
Right.
But some people seen, this kid is he's under pressure. He's great.
Yeah, he is.
That in college.
He's been really good.
We knew it could transcend in the NFL. Some people didn't want to give him a shot.
Yeah, I can tell you this, Kenny, is I did not want that draft pick in the second round that year.
I said to you guys that he was my favorite player to watch in college when he was a senior playing. It was must-watch TV for me. When they took him in the second round, I don't know if you and I texted Jamie. I was like, what is going on here? And Jamie's like, I don't know. I kind of like it. And I thought he was kidding around with me.
No, I think I was on an island.
Yeah, you were. So, yeah, where he was taken left me questions.
Correct.
But like
again,
I couldn't wait to see him in the preseason, not thinking that he was going to be a starter on his team.
I always say, go back and look at the quarterbacks taken after him. I mean, I think it was the driving force of why he was taken in the second round.
If they had taken Jalen Hurts and if they had in that draft, I wanted them to get a toy for Carson Wentz.
Yeah, Carson Wentz wanted that too. I think it was part of what led to his mental demise here.
And so to me, that's what I didn't like about it at the time. But I was a big fan of Jalen Hurts.
But if Carson Wentz listened to the haters, and I do that in quotes, that Jalen Hurts had, maybe he would have improved.
It really annoys me, though. You
got to look in the mirror.
The ignorance comment really pisses me off because you can't. It's like no one can dialogue anymore.
I don't think he meant ignorant in the way of saying you're mean and ignorant. To me, I think he meant it that we don't know all the facts that he's telling us.
The definition.
The definition of it.
But we didn't claim to know the facts.
Yeah,
We're
but we
asking
put
the
out
question.
But that's why he called up to clarify that hater to you isn't actually the definition.
But I understand,
that's a lack of knowledge.
I laugh at
ignorant.
Pat. There's no lack of knowledge of player hater. I know exactly the term. I've been doing this job 30 years.
Okay.
I know the term, heard it a million times. So there's no ignorance of understanding player hater.
What can't be said about that jacket that can't be said about your mother? It's bombed out and depleted.
It's the idea. It's the idea of that I wondered what motivates it. Because you make that choice to wear that. You make the choice at that point to wear that on TV. And to me, it bothered you. Something's bothering you or driving you or whatever. I just want to know what's behind it.
Well, if I'm Jalen Hurts and I try to put myself in his shoes, I've performed at Alabama at the highest level. I went to Oklahoma and put up 60 touchdowns and 15 picks for some reason. People doubted my size or arm strength. I was chosen in the second round. In my eyes, I'm the best damn quarterback in the world. So everybody that has something to say about me can shut the hell up. That's how I'd view it.
Yeah.
And that could be.
All of this, whatever. Like I said, it didn't bother me one way or the other. But the one thing that maybe would raise a little flag, and I would ask him about it if I was a reporter, was this seems a little out of character for him. Right?
I don't think so.
Oh, no? Okay. I just thought he was always that guy that didn't look for that.
Well, he was very calm last night. I don't think it's consuming his brain. I think he just funnels it into motivation.
Yeah,
to keep him grinding, to keep him getting
that's why I
that
want
600 squat up, to keep him, lifting with the offensive lineman, to keep him, ear to the railroad track of I haven't made it yet. I got to keep working.
And that's what I want to hear. I just want to hear what it's about. And
I guarantee you get some kind of answer like that.
That's good. And he will give an explanation.
Yeah.
He tends to be very vanilla in his answers.
He's a cliche machine. That's fine.
He's got that. He almost and he's classically trained like a pianist.
Yeah.
He's classically trained by Nick
Saban. Had him.
Nick Saban's
humming.
He's the best in the business of just. I'm going to tell you what I want to tell you, and I'm not going to tell you something else. But the big thing is that I am a big. I'm a big believer. And I hope that he continues to shine. I really do. I am not a fan of, though, because I've seen people damaged by social media.
Well, Calvin Ridley claims it's the reason he stepped away. Zach yesterday with us said A.J. Brown, on the opposite end of the spectrum, it was too positive. He didn't like seeing all the adulation for him, so he deleted it.
I see members of our industry that are crushed by it.
Yeah,
that are affected by it.
Sure.
That literally let it rule their day. And I don't think it's healthy. And I can tell you the mental health professionals don't think it's healthy.
I find it hard to understand how somebody out there that I don't know puts out something about something and people react to it. That doesn't drive me at all.
Look who's here. Anthony Gargano.
Phillies
in the house.
Phillies.
You excited or what?
Red October. Yeah.
Where's your red today?
It's been a long ass time.
I want a gin a little red today.
Yeah, I don't. I wake
You
up.
and the bro.
So I said I grabbed this out of the closet blind.
I'm like, I'm so with you. Like,
next up? Cool.
Judas got everything. He's coordinated. He's all ready to rock and roll.
Lay his underwear out the night before?
You know, I just grab. It's raining out, so I grab a hoodie.
Now, Bob lays out his ensemble the next day. That's why Bob always is so Natalie dressed.
I put it out the night before so I don't wake anybody up. That's all. I just lay it on the counter. If there's not a lot of thought to it.
But boys, how great is this, man?
Awesome.
We're in October.
Oh, my gosh.
Listen, I'm so excited. 11 years.
Did you pop champagne?
No, but I know.
Had a beverage?
Did you have a big
No,
gin
me
and
neither.
tonic?
No, I had
No?
nothing.
No, me neither.
No, I didn't. Actually, I'm thinking about it. No.
I had nice tea.
I was picturing you with one of the giant gin
a
and tonics.
glass of water, and I was just like pumping my fist.
It's a water. Okay, if they win the best of 3, do I get the giant gin and tonic like maybe pick?
Yeah.
Because I want to
there
see
you go.
this. I still haven't seen it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I haven't seen the tumbler. Is it a tumbler?
yeah,
or is
it's
it
big,
it
nice.
sounds good
Yeah,
to me.
it's beautiful.
I said, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Do you
Listen, they got
how do you
a
think
bunch
Rob
of
Thompson
kids.
how do you think Rob Thompson handles the next 2 games? Where
I heard you. How
do you think he plays it?
I think he lays back. I think you got to lay back.
So you're going to St. Louis then?
Yeah. I want to go to St. Louis. You got no. Think about it. Look at the starting rotation. You have a dramatic. You brought up Wheeler and Nola. You got a dramatic pitching advantage.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
might
those two
be-
are locked in.
You might have the better's edge. I don't know what our Bet Parks app's going to look like, but I think in game 1 and game 2, you might.
I agree. Wheeler's a favorite.
I mean, Wheeler may be like plus 104.
I
on the
know.
road.
I think it's a pick your nose.
Nola may be a. I mean, and where could you? There's not a matchup where that would happen.
Listen. I agree. Like Wheeler's got to go up against DeGrom, or Wheeler's got to go up against whatever. This is unbelievable. This is revenge of 2011.
Chris
I hate the
Carpenter.
That's
Cardinals.
a great idea. Oh, I hate them.
I hate them.
Baseball heaven.
Yeah, because of that freaking bastard, that freaking Scott Rowland. I can't stand him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate
don't
him.
get me started.
And here's the thing. That 2011 and that stupid squirrel and everything about that freaking
I
Cardinals.
forgot about that stinking
So
squirrel.
did I.
The rally squirrel. Right?
Ah. I hope that thing's
Cuz
dead.
I bet you
So do
can.
I, yeah.
You can drum up some good St. Louis.
Yeah, I hate St. Louis.
Hate. See,
I do.
there's
What is the archway anyway?
That's stupid.
Stupid.
It's the
You know
archway to
what's
the
there?
west.
It's stupid.
The Swimming Hall of Fame or the Bowling Hall of Fame. Like they're all
Is that there?
Yeah.
What?
Horrible.
I've
Right
never
next
been to
it.
St. Louis.
Oh God.
You've never been there?
I
It's
never.
hot as
I think
hell.
I have.
It's horrible.
And it's hot as hell in
It
the
is.
summer.
I was there in August one
Oh, my
time.
God.
It was 125
Ugh.
degrees in the field. It's the old Busch Stadium where they
With
had
the
AstroTurf.
Monsanto turf?
Oh, it
man.
was horrible.
Hey, Cuz is going to get you warmed up, feeling good. Phillies are going to the postseason and more. We got an unbeaten Eagles team. Cuz Radio is going to be all over it. Support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partners, the Davis CPA Group. Make a donation to the AACR today. The American Association for Cancer Research. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. We look forward to having you join us tomorrow. It'll be a wonderful Wednesday. We will have Adam Schefter at 8:10 and more. More on the Phillies and the Eagles. It's going to be a big week. Best week ever on the John Kincade Show. Have a great day, everybody.
One of the best things about BetMGM by far is the fact that even when I lose a bet, I'm winning. I'm winning by the terms of, BetMGM rewards. If you hop on the app or you go to the website, you can enroll in BetMGM rewards and you can get points that you can redeem for like an online bonus, or you could have a free bet, or if you want, you could even redeem it for a trip to Vegas. If you're planning a trip, you can redeem it for a room at one of the over 20 sites that they have. You could do a dine-in. You could do whatever you want. And I'm going to Vegas in a couple weeks, and I decided to hit up one of the BetMGM rewards. I cashed in my points, and I'm getting a room thanks to the good people at BetMGM. It's all at BetMGM.com. It's all on the app. It's BetMGM Rewards. It's sports betting's premier loyalty program. It's got exclusive offers. It's got incredible experience, and it's all for simply doing what you love, wagering on sports. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Cliches usually have some truth to them. Happy wife, happy life. The couple that plays together stays together. Communication is the key to overcoming hurdles in the relationship. So if you're suffering from symptoms of ED, you need to reach out to the Forge Medical Group. The board-certified medical director and team of physicians